even if it'll like boost my popularity temporarily, if they ever add like a 3 strikes out, you're banned type thing, I don't wanna already have like 2 or whatever strikes on me, you know? Hicks, Janik, I got this. Fart, yeah, he donated, or they donated and asked me to fart in a jar. Yeah, I should have, you should just remind me of that glizzy reveal thing when I brought this up. I should have titled the stream up.
Rigged. Oh no, Turners. Come back, Turners. Damn it, Trey. What's happening? Wow, people are dying. Moses, rip. Caveman into a house out of nowhere. Oh, good move, Caveman. Fucking linebacker just way through that stuff. Oh, he gets held up, though. Turners launches like a fucking rocket ship. Where did Trey go? Trey, hurry up. Oh, Jacob is coming in hot. I remember this map now. It's whoever can get through these the best. Turner's just doing all right. Not with a lot of speed, though. Can anybody come flying in, not get hit by any? I see a subversion back there. Oh, subvet. Oh, Jacob, make the pass. Oh my God, it's a drag race at the end. Oh, Turners beats him on the inside. Ooh, that got close really quickly there. Jacob flew through out of nowhere. Turners first, Jacob second. Subvet looks like he's got third locked up. NSA ban got launched. Subvet locks up third. John fourth. Where the hell, Trey? Bro, you're winning the whole race. You're not even going to get top 5? Are you even going to get top 10? Rip. Me gets 5th. Real Weird Art 6th. Wow, I'm not even top 10. Staff 7th. Caveman into house 8th. C Money. Tesla Man 9th. Xerxes 10th. Wow, Trey. You led like the entire race and now you're almost last. What an idiot. Blob died somewhere. Buzzley and Chalk are stuck back here. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out, Boot. Move. Yeah. Woo. Oh, he makes it nice. Figure it out, Boot. Shot just Joe into the bins. Good racing, Turners. Good racing, fella. What a race. What a rush. We all awake now? We all awake? Any stocks moving? No? Okay, nice. Super boost. Oh, gosh. Fuck this game and all you? Dude, I should be the one mad. I was winning like the whole race and I got like 3rd to last or some shit. At least I finished though. At least I finished. Are you coming back for Power Hour? That's the plan. But I do have to go to the DMV as soon as I end stream today. And who fucking knows how long that's going to take. Like I foresee the DMV taking all fucking day. Because I have to go to my small town DMV that has like 2 tellers working. And I know they were busy as shit for a long time post-COVID. They've been doing walk-ins for like a month and a half now. So hopefully, you know, I tried to wait it out.
Hello? Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I am here and I'm looking at things and I'm not seeing anything. We had such high hopes last night. We had, what's the big screen? Is this Big Ben? Where's Big Ben? Is that Big Ben? Oh, there's Big Ben. We had high hopes last night. High hopes, high hopes. It's off to work we go, right? I don't like this camera not sitting straight, so let me kind of do this. Annoyed. There we go. A little bit like here. Okay, good. So last night we had something. We were all excited. We were looking forward to this morning, sitting down and seeing that something was gonna happen. And we were like, anticipation, and then failure to launch. It's like a old Matthew McConaughey movie. Just didn't happen. Side story: Matthew McConaughey's movie in that name in that movie is also Benjamin. So, just want to give a shout out to myself there, while no one else is watching. All right, so let's talk about it. I guess we should talk about it. So SYPR is giving me some good money. It really has, and I was hoping for it to give me some more good money today, but the market's still pretty slow. So back in March, it did this little dance, and it went up and came back down, which was pretty cool because it followed the rest of the chart history forever. So again, it was a poopy company. And then again, you had about the 12-day later mark, you had a little bit of a boop boop pop back again, and then now we're sitting over here thinking that it was going to go again and give us a little bit more, but it can't really hold that full 414 level. So I was looking at this thing like, well, could I take a long off of it? I mean, kind of, but there's not much range. So with there not being much range, would you really, like, how much would you put on this? I don't know. I don't want to drop and be wrong. And there's more possibilities or chances for this to be wrong than it is to be right. So right now we're sitting on knife's edge, as Yunsky likes to say. Got this PM high. You know, there's two things I'm thinking about, okay? There's two things I'm thinking about with this stock. The first thing I'm thinking about is this going to be it? And by it, I'm defining it as restarting the market. So, for that to be the case, my music is too low for me. I'm trying to vibe out this morning before I get started and I can't hear anything. There we go. We need a low float. So this is 11 million float. It's not really low. It's kind of low, but not really low. If we had enough traders in the market, then it would be considered low float, and I'd be like, okay, this would be a good one. But it's not. So then I look at it like, okay, well, that's not going to happen, right? So it's not going to be that type of finisher. So then I'm like, okay, is it going to bring the market back by short squeezing everybody else? So then we got to do a volume analysis to see what the volume looks like and where the consolidation points are, and we can see consolidation right around 420. So could this be a 420 play? It's possible. It's possible. We could see a Friday 420 play, which is kind of weird. But if it does happen, then it's worth putting size on. However, my 420 plays don't usually require a long in the pre-market. Right now, I'm thinking the range for this to short is too low because you're going to bounce off 350 because it's support from 2 weeks ago. It's not going to go back down to where it started unless it has a massive panic. But there shouldn't be a massive panic because most of everybody that was stuck got out here in this panic. So right now we have a bottom bit of stuff that is just kind of underneath an to start brewing my good coffee again. This coffee sucks. This is that cheap coffee. Let me see if I can send that to you. Downloads. I think it's this one. Oh, actually, I can send this to you, can I? Can I send this to you? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I think, oh, I should probably push this button in case he joins me and then gets mad at me because I'm not paying attention to him. Let's do this. Let's pop this out over here. So in case he shows up, we can just go look at him. Yep. Yes. Okay, so back to this. So what am I really thinking? Well, I'm not thinking about a long right now. I'll think about a long at the 350 test again. But that's train past. I was watching that train over here. And I was like, I don't really like this anymore because the volume's not here. So I didn't like it for a long. When it came down to the bottom, I was like, well, this would be a great time. And there wasn't much volume. So then it really quickly became a no. Like something that doesn't even have a 10% range on it for a long either. Oh, I'm seeing a movie today. Huh, forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a rain of EV stuff. I think I want to get some food. So I'm going to go walk and get some food real quick.
It's still 215. That would have been a fucking great trade. I mean, who knows how long I would have held it or whatever. But that was definitely another trade opportunity. But I missed it there because I was on the shitter. I was in the bathroom. I missed out on, I mean, who knows how much money I could. I mean, let's say potentially, there was potential for 150 bucks there. I'm not going to say I would have made 150 bucks, but there was potential. I missed out on potential of $150 because I was fucking, had to take a shit. It's an expensive poop. Huh? Oh. He needs some milk. Vitamin D? Yeah, trying to help out that elbow too. Ooh, OCG and back above VWAP, baby. Let's go. Give me something. Pause. What? Ooh, he needs some milk. 54. No. 34. No. 7 away though. Not bad. Have you guys ever been in an arts and crafts store with your girl and found the D, like the letter D that you have, that they have, that you can like paint or whatever, and then given it to her? It's a really good joke. I highly recommend. I have a video of me doing that to my now wife. We hadn't even
Thank you. Thank you. I definitely am hanging out being muted because that's what I did on accident when I had muted something else. But you are the awesomest, Jory. Thank you. Good morning, Jonte. Sorry, man. So they muted Moses, OCG, and intraday levels. What do you mean? I'm interested to see what you mean by your levels. Because it's only gapped up 11% though, Holmes. Let's start with what you're seeing. 1096. Looking at these charts, totally different now, dude. But we'll start mapping things out a little bit. Had some pretty serious insights a little while ago. CGN is a specific pattern I need to message Yinsky. That makes sense, Victoria, why I was asking you how you were and you didn't say anything back to me. That makes sense. Oh, you want to know all of those levels, man? That's a lot. That's too many. That's too many for the pre-market. You don't have that. I mean, unless you're trying to literally pick out individual players. Let me finish this one first for you. Why do you have so many? Are you picking out individual players? Let me just put some lines on the page so I don't have to keep asking the same question. There's your consolidation channel. As with the next bag of holders begin. That guy's stuck, but he got out there, but he didn't get out. He bought more in, so he's stuck there. And you got that. Dang, this is weird. This is gonna be fun today. All right, let me look at yours. We're calling out purely numbers. 96. What are you calling 96 out from that double top? Or are you calling it high day 96? Calling it high day 96. 61 close enough. 47 dead on. Dead ass. 1096. No, too far. Kind of. But yeah, you're calling it the actual consolidation spot, then, aren't you? 69. Yeah, I saw that. But you can't do that; it'll trip you up. You gotta pull it from that one because you gotta pull it off the top of the bottom channel. So if you're pulling it off of that, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're listening or not, but if you're pulling it off of that, those two on that 60, 68, 69, which you had told me, you're not really hitting the bottom of the actual bounce. Confirmation is through into the next channel, so you obviously have a little bit of a dead cap there, which is created by the little lines. But that's what I'm talking about. No range, man. That's like your filler. It's like if you can't predict it into the actual penny, then it's not worth it, in my opinion. I say penny, I mean 3 cents, like right, really close. If you have a little bit of a gap, like 5 or 10 cents, and that's not good, especially on something that's kind of cheap. On a bigger $40 stock above, probably $30 stock, probably. You can deal with that, but not in this much. Let me finish your numbers off. Daily levels below don't really matter as much. So what you're sitting with on your daily levels now at this point is your consolidation range. I mean, you tell me, because you're looking at a whole bunch of different things, but I'll kind of give you my insight of where I'm looking at for this to even trade with, right? Because I'm not looking to size in with 100,000 shares of it. I'm looking only, what is the price point? $10. I'm looking at 5,000 shares to size in with this thing. So for me, it's got to have enough range to really even matter for those, right? It's a different when you hit the 20,000, 60,000, whatever, because you're not trying to get the same. there. That's the actual number. 1021. And then 1042. What are we at? 1030. It's breaking pre-market highs, so in my opinion, it's not a short. That's today, right? Immediately, I look at something like this, and I think it's not a short out the gates because it's breaking pre-market highs. In the busy season, this breakout of pre-market highs will continue to go. And if it was the busy season, meaning it did have enough volume, which OCGN does not, because OCGN is only sitting with 9.9 million shares of volume on the morning, which comparatively speaking to its actual float is not nearly big enough for what it needs to be. So this matters. Float matters. Market cap matters. Why does it matter? Because then you think it's something that has volume of 9 million shares and like, ooh, it's really good, but in reality it's not. It won't even rotate the float once because the float is 118 million, and if we're using the predictiveness of pre-market volume times 10, so we would be looking at roughly 100 million, and it won't even rotate once. So which is kind of why the price is kind of slowly grinding up. So it could be a day grind if you wanted to go in for the day and go all the way up there. That's kind of my analysis on this. I won't look at shorting unless it goes parabolic, and if it goes parabolic, then it means it's overextended. Then if it does do that, then it's going to obviously run into clear resistance that it doesn't even really need to be worth mapping out because you'll be able to see it pretty quickly. 12, and you'll be able to see it on level 2 that it's a finish and it's a reversal, because that's what happens if it goes parabolic. But the only way for it to go parabolic is if the ask and bid are bought out, right? Or whatever that side is, the bid's bought out. So if the bid is bought out, it constantly purchased, and it could just fly up. The ask, I remember, the right side. So I'm not looking at it because it's up only 10%. Your volume seems a little more quiet than usual. Maybe it's my dumpy laptop being weird. I don't know. I mean, it could be. I moved it around and hit it a couple times this morning on accident, so it could be it. Or I could just be mumbling, obviously. 1877. If it gets to 1877, you have every short in the world hitting this thing, Moses. Like you have the entire market coming back alive to punch this thing in the face. Because if it's going there, like if it's really going there, we're gonna retrace some numbers from back in the day. You got everybody on the mother hitting that. I don't think it's gonna do that though. So I'm just really paying attention to what's happened in the past 3 months, because people that traded this in February are probably still stuck and angry. Okay. 1405 at the pivots. No, not really, because you're fighting this candle back here, man. This February the 8th candle. I mean, I see what you're talking about, how it can pivot and go, but you're going to need a whole bunch of volume to fight that. Then you need a whole bunch of volume back here. These guys are the people that are in here that are rotated, so you have a whole bunch of this, right? So let me see. 5 minutes. Come on, pilot. Boom. That's pretty, isn't it? That's so much prettier chart. That's prettier. I like some. Oh, wait, no, it's looking bad again. Oh, crap, now it's bad. Look at that. That's not bad. So you have here and there, right? Everybody's showing up if it hits 18. Everybody's showing up. Like, cause that's now the market's back. That's now range. That's now short 50K or long 50K. If you longed at 50K, you'd cause a pretty big loop in it right now. But I wouldn't suggest that. I mean, it is under VWAP, so you could get that retest in the next 30 minutes above VWAP, which would not be it's the worst thing that's ever happened. But I don't think so. I think it's a different pattern, actually. I think it's a different pattern than most people are thinking right now. We'll be able to confirm that. And I didn't meant... that's not the right thing I was talking about. Minsky, I'm sorry. I seem like... I meant... Yeah, I did that things. Okay, back up here. What is so max size 50K? I'm so slow in reading this morning. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, there isn't too much volume relative to available shares. Correct. So if there's not enough volume there, that means those traders that have those shares aren't trading those shares, which means they're just sitting on them in their account looking at them. It's not sexy enough for them to be trading. Okay. What is institutional? Institutional owned? This number right here? Institutionally owned? Institutions owned is hedge funds. A hedge fund the collective hedge funds own 7% of the available float. So you can expect that of this number of shares, if these people may get interested and mess with it. Or you think of this like a boss. This is the boss you're trying to attack and beat for the level. So there's only 7% of those here. So if this float was low, then you could control and be your own boss. But if you're going in something like that has 93% float, like GME, you're not the boss. You're just an employee. OCU Gym burnt me a few times, usually a couple day pump. Hey, Zach. Sorry. Usually a couple day pump, then experience, but hard to say this time. It is truth. I don't think it's going to do anything. I think it could slow grind or it could just be done. But this is the market where I want to trade this one because of what it has done. Director sells 7,500 shares. I can place an order for 7,500 shares right now. Would that make everybody feel better? Like, so do I get my name on the news board if I sell 7,500 shares? If I can short 7,500? Hold on, wait, Moses. If you buy 50,000 shares, do you get your name on the leaderboard? I don't think so. So I think that news sucks. So I don't think it's going to do much. Every time you look left, your mic is real low. Which way is left? This left or this left? Oh, that's because the mic's not aimed that way. Thanks, man. Forgot. Is that better? It should be better. Though I'm not yelling at the wrong direction. Yo, get over to Treywheel. I got a boxing match set up. I don't know what that means. I don't know. What? Why are you fake? You start some trash, man. Arthur started some trash. He asked who could beat him in boxing. Are we beatboxing or are we boxing like with our fists? You could be a good plug if you played it into the Hive, and then you could follow once you murder him in the ring. That's so rude, bro. That's so rude. I'm gonna help my homie out if nobody else steps up, though.
Yo, dude, you play fucking disc golf, Zach. Don't talk shit about boxing to me, bro. I don't want to hear a disc golfer in my fucking chatting shit. Trying to catch the 1-2. Would you take his 1-2 combo for 50K? Who, Conor McGregor? 50K to let Conor McGregor... Am I guarding myself? Or is it just fucking I have to stand there and free shot? If I can guard myself, yes. Obviously, it's still going to hurt like a bitch. I don't plan on, like, blocking it, but at least I can get something in the way. If I can have my hands up, sure. If I can't have my hands up, hell no. He would kill me. Like, I would have permanent damage if I just let fucking Conor McGregor fucking 1-2 combo me with my hands down.
Punches you in the face with a pillow, you'll be fine.
That would hurt so fucking bad. I would definitely have permanent damage. Maybe for like a milli I would do that. We're wearing gloves or no gloves? What, boxing? I mean, gloves? This is professional, man. Keep this professional, man. Ben gonna fuck you up? Shit. Ben ain't gonna fuck nobody up. Let's go, Ben. Where do you live? You live in Texas again? I can't just go to Texas. I have to get my ass shot. Bring it, Ben. He'd come. Get the fuck off my lawn. Ah!
Trey, bro. Trey's funny. I don't know if
Zach is just chucking disc golfs at me from the fucking sidelines. Oh shit. ADC Zach. It's fucking severe, man. It's fucking throwing them boomerangs. Who you got winning? Jake Paul or Conor McGregor? Boxing? I think Connor would still. I think Connor, even in boxing, I think Connor would savage Jake Paul. I think Connor's a well good of enough striker. Ben Askren is not a striker. Ben Askren's like the worst striker in the UFC.
I'm turning him off. He's talking way too much in my ear. Like he's smoked some really good crack this morning, and I haven't had enough coffee for that. He can hold a conversation pretty hardcore about stuff, which is dope. But I'm trying to get in the vibe with these couple of stocks real quick. So Arthur, thank you for that. I don't want to get punched in the head with no gloves on though. If there's gloves, then you can punch me in the face all day long. It's not nearly as bad as what I've been put up with. So I'll show you SPY because of this right here. You have this solid consolidation line, which is baiting longs. This is making it look like this is too long. Does that make sense? Like me, I would like this to definitely be okay. Yeah, I'll take this as a long here in the busy season, but I know it's not going to do that. It's a bait. It's a bait trap. It's like, oh, we're going to hold this consolidation zone, and then right when everybody else gets the bag, then we're going to drop it off. You can see they've already set the line here. Plus, remember my rules. Are you listening to me? I don't even know if you're listening to me. He's not here because I see him, so he's not here. I see this more as a combination of our two. I think it'll be okay. Forces together. I'm gonna ask him as I'm typing it to you. Okay. He's not here in stream yet. Okay. But yeah, I like it for one of my short plays that I'm tracking, but I don't have enough data on that to recommend anybody else to do that. The only thing that would mess that up is if and when you start buying that 50,000 share block. I can tell you where I want you to buy it at. I want you to buy the dip is what I want you to buy it at. Because then you'll run it up to 420 because you're taking $1 a share. Ooh, where are you at? Are you in here, Moses? That's a good play. That's a good play. Let me see if he's still over there. 'Cause they ain't gonna pay attention.
Trevor will get drunk so he can claim it wasn't in peak physical condition. True. Ben. Ah, there's like a Ben emote. Nice. Change your stream. I've heard this song too much. No, I like my music. Look at Jake Paul's fight. He's just doing it for the money. Yeah, I mean, obviously. He's doing it for the fame more than anything. I mean, he's making him popular as shit. I mean, we're sitting here talking about him right now. Like, it's working. Can't be that mad at him for it's working, but... $20 on the winner of a push-up contest between me and Ben. I'm down. Time and place, man. I'm down. Ripping hot shots of hot sauce for pre-workout. I am very excited to go back to the gym. It's been a long time since I've been in the gym, man. I'm very excited to go back. Get my second shot next Wednesday, and I'll probably wait a week or two after that. SYPR News is very cool.
Hello now.
Hey, buddy. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Sorry, I forgot it. You can't hear me through this other microphone, so I had to put my...
Oh, you're good.
I just figured out a super play that I'm sending to Trey because I want Moses to see it. But he's not responding to me, and I can't walk through it, so...
A super play? Nice.
It requires both sides to make it happen. If they cooperate together, it'll work. But if they don't cooperate, then it's not going to work.
Do you want me to add him and tell him that you have a super play?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in chat and he can read it in a second.
I'm excited to trade options
Real
today.
proposes a charity.
I do, like I said this earlier,
a charity
though,
stream
but,
push-up contest.
I do need to make sure I am not... I understand it. Probably a little bit of fool's luck, a little bit of
It's for
beginner's luck.
charity, Ben.
I need to not go full fucking ham with options, like full
You
account
also
size
do
and a
push-ups
call
for free every
because I
day.
made a little bit of money, right? Like, options can still fuck you very fast. You still gotta be very cautious with them. OCGO below 10? Oh wow, it is. It is dumping, isn't it? Yeah, 10's a major support. It's bounced off a 10 twice. Stay a while and listen. It's good advice, man. Thank you for the follow. And Tommy2 Twitch.
He will.
Why does it happen sometimes?
He
Why do I
will.
get like a cluster of followers?
And you tell me when
Yeah.
he starts reading it because
I will. You're good.
he's talking too much and I can't think.
You should have tagged him.
It's a real good song though. I can't hear it. Zach says to me.
Read Ben super play? Wait, what? What does that mean?
See, he just
Oh. Sorry. Super play. Buy the dip at 340 to 350. Let the sheep take it to 405.
He's
Break it
reading
and
now.
squeeze out the early shorts. Hold on as long as you can. Better smaller shorts start hitting the break of 4. Full size short at 450. So you want to long it. You want to long this between 340 350. Hold on, let me get some of these lines shown on. Daily line there. Up to 405, and then you're looking to start entering short above 4. Full size at 450. So you wanna long it to help push it up, and then short it when it gets up there. Are you buying in a pre-market, Ben? Are you buying it now? Well, I guess if it dips below 350, are you buying it? That's dope. Yes, no. Wait, what? If it dips below 350, yeah. I got you. That's hype, man. Good luck. My strategy, I would not like it anymore if it dips below 350. I think if it loses that support, it's gonna look weak. I think 350 is a major hold level for it. I think if it loses 350, I'm not gonna like it much. How do you change the color so quickly? On the line, left click, edit properties. You guys can't see, but if I go left click, edit properties, color blue. Okay. Sheesh. His clicking skills are on point. 350 test at opening bell. I got you.
I see that.
I got you.
I see that push-up contest. I see that. So,
MVIS #1 ticker sentiment.
but I am.
What on fucking Wall Street bets? Does anybody really give a shit? I mean, I'm sure people care, but
I mean, can we?
I don't care. I don't care what Wall
drugs
Street bets is
before
pumping.
that, Arthur,
Does MVIS have options?
can we do that? I'm trying
It
to
does. It doesn't.
I gave him the super.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yep. I'll just leave him over there. Yeah. He's fixing it.
Such a potato. You don't see.
Yeah, no, Ben's mic is really low.
My mic is really low.
Yeah.
My mic is really low. Can you guess how much different things I did today with my microphone?
So many.
The music really
Nice.
loud though, Zach?
No, it's low. It was just, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, but
It's better.
I had like everything up. Hello. And everything was like okay sounding. Like if I could turn it down to the volume that it was at, it'd be nice.
Check.
But turning it all the way up just to be there was
Hello?
weird.
Hello, it's this one. Okay, I see what's happening here. Let's go to this and go to here. How about now?
I
Is
sound
that
as
better?
loud and annoying as ever.
Is that
Thank you.
better? Batter? Oh, it's not the proper words, is it? You sound much lower than Discord. Kuvo, I'm sorry. Son of a cracker, bro. How about this? I literally changed nothing between last night.
Also, I'm not eating on stream. I was opening all my new sticky notes.
Ooh.
Yeah. I went to the store after workout yesterday. I got sticky notes, I got apple juice, and a whiteboard. Oh, and a roller thing for my back.
Sound as loud and annoying as ever. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, no, I don't sound annoying. This is better, you said? Better. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't... Sometimes I wish that I would have, like, a better microphone, but then I'm really happy with this microphone because it was cheap.
Right.
Let me listen to it. Hello. Check one. Oh my god, that is so low. Why did it, dude? It's at 100% gain. Oh, you know, did I reboot? I may have rebooted.
I don't know.
If I rebooted my computer, fiber helps. It does. I had some this morning. I told Zach about it. Fiber's good.
Big time.
Zach, what is that voice meter thing that you told? Is it called voice meter?
Yeah.
It is.
Voice MEETER.
Okay, mine says it failed to open. I have an error message.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Truth. Let me try it again. Maybe because I'm already streaming something. Here, look at stream. Look at stream.
I'm looking. I wonder if it's just because you don't have everything set up with voice meter. Like, with all the cables going where they need to go.
Arthur, stop warming up those triceps. You're going to be a star. Bro, I'm already a star.
Yeah.
I've already done 50 now. 20 on camera when Trey did his 20. Or 10, how many he did. I didn't look at him. And then I did my 30 this morning already.
Nice.
So I'm already at 50 for the day. Okay, so let's try this. So hardware output, yes, right? Hardware input.
I don't know if I would do it now.
Not
don't know.
ready. It can't work now because I'm currently in another process. I'll have to call you on my phone later and be like, hey, how's this sound? Shh, fucking UNCC, be quiet.
Oh, guys, shh, everyone hide. Ooh. Ooh. Jump out on 3. Ooh. 1, 2.
Hey, Yunsky!
Hey, good morning, guys. Morning. Zach, stop it. For God's sake.
Stop.
Exactly.
Stop. All right, let me show you my screen. I'll show you mine first today, and then you can show me yours, okay? Now you show me yours, so I know what screen you're going to be on.
1 second. Share screen. Screen 3. You can have screen 3 today.
You know, you should get a ring light.
You know what? You should shut up.
I think you should get a ring light just for the front
I think
lighting
you
of your
should.
face.
You want to give me a ring.
I
Is that
think
what
I want a
you're trying to say?
1v1 Yunsky.
Ooh.
I think you would lose.
I definitely don't think that at all. Like,
Zach,
I downloaded League yesterday, by the way.
Okay,
and I
good.
did the tutorial.
Did you play it
thing.
yet?
yeah.
Just like the tutorial thing. And it looks exactly like Dota, so you know there's a lot to learn. So I didn't have time to dive into it.
Okay. Well, I can play mid or ADC because I only play one character. Because I don't. Someone like I played last night one game, right? And they were trying to tell me, well, you need to play more things to see if you like it. I was like, I don't play that enough. I don't play enough to do that. I'm not about that life.
I play Tarzan. That's about it.
Exactly. It's like this is about all I can do, guys. If you wanna be on my team, then you gotta let me play this one because I will just lose. I won't know what to do. Is that good for you, Yunsky? I know you were watching the whole time.
What?
So he wants to do a push-up challenge between us and Trey. So he said warm up your triceps.
When he says us and Trey, does that mean we get to split the workout? Like what?
No. You have to compete as well, and the winner gets $20.
Yeah. It's Ben versus Yunsky versus Trey.
Oh, that's funny.
Yunsky's still wiping himself down with the wet cloth.
It's moist. It's a moist cloth, guys.
Oh, real weird. You real weird. I'm gonna zone out for like 2 minutes because I want to draw lines on my charts for SYPR.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have a private conversation with Zach real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So?
Why are you guys being silent?
What?
Why are you guys being silent?
We're chatting.
I told you we were having a private conversation while you were
Yeah.
drawing lines.
on stream though? Like what?
I mean, you wanted us to be quiet.
No, I didn't say that.
That's the impression I got. Zach, am I wrong here?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
know what? I figured something out last night driving home, y'all. I am.
You know how to drive? Is that what you figured out?
I am offended by your defensiveness. Think about it.
No. Ben typing
Ben's
Zach like,
texting Zach like, "What the heck, man? I can't beat Trey doing push-ups." Yet Yinskim, show the boobs you drew.
That chart. Show him. I thought it was a butt.
the very horizontal boobs, if anything.
I like how he's like, are you guys typing on stream? Yes, we are.
Mm.
Yep.
I said I needed to zone out, not shut up.
I thought you were zoning out. Go back to zoning out.
Back to
I'm
zoning out.
done. My
I
lines are
drew
done.
my lines
Go.
already, and I know what I want, and I know what play this is. If it happens, and if it happens, it'll be an MDP 420 play. So I'm hoping that we get the MDP 420 play, but that only can happen if you think the real play here that you see is happening as well, because then both of our lines combine,
No, I
and
don't
then I
think
can
both.
throw
I don't
8,000
think-
shares on this thing. So
I don't think both will happen.
actually, it's a $4 stock Yunski. I would go 10,000 shares. No, wait, that's the
But I
wrong.
don't-
16,000.
But I don't think both would happen. Only one of them is going to happen.
Okay, so can you figure?
And I
out
have a sneaky feeling it's going to die off the open.
I think so too.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it will. That's why I'm not touching it. That's what I was trying to tell streams, and well, I think Moses listened to me too. But this is now baiting longs. It's like longs are seeing it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna consolidate, and then we're gonna get a push to VWAP, and we're gonna get a push to $4 mark because it's right there above the 350. It's right above that and then I think it's just gonna flush it open. So that's why I said I'll buy the dip bounce, which is what I told the other stream between 340 and 350, because that's when Trey said that he doesn't like it as a long at that point, and that's kind of the point. This is the type of play that screws everybody around on a Friday. Yeah. ARK literally added another 1.2 million shares to skills. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see your fees too, bro. You should just send me your account statement. Actually, I won't even understand it. Let's have a conversation on stream. I'll bring you on stream. You can sit here, me and Yunski can interview you and ask what your strategy is, and then we can put you on YouTube and you can be YouTube famous. That's how that works, right?
Yes.
If anybody ever...
Yeah, it'll go viral.
I think Moses is a dope name. We talked about this yesterday, though. Related to my Sonos.
Poor
And-
network connection
and I'm
connected
back.
or detected.
It's fine. I know what
Okay.
happened. Can I play that fractal music or no? You gonna be mad?
Oh, you can if you want. I don't care.
Is it gonna mess up
I'm just saying.
anything?
It's gonna, if it goes to YouTube, it's gonna
Alright.
copyright it.
F YouTube. I'm gonna need to get a new router, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love this song. That Fractal playlist, I remember why I like it so much now. Maybe it's the coffee. All right. Says we have 0 viewers. Oh, because I've been streaming for 1 minute. People gotta refresh.
Yeah, I see 2 viewers back.
This is all just temporary. Eventually.
Yeah, just for you to know, not like we need it.
Yes. Well, we also need that other thing that you were talking about. That bot for the Discord.
Oh yeah, Meeseeks. That's a one-time thing though.
OCGN broke 955. All right, now I think that's all we had to catch up on, Zach. Hugs. Okay. She's busy. He's busy. She's busy. He didn't respond to me last night. I didn't want to talk to him anyways. Caught up with him. Think this homie will be here in a little bit. Haven't heard from you again. Not sure what happened. Talked to him this morning. He's good. F that guy. They didn't respond to me. He's busy. Nothing to talk about. Okay. I think I'm caught up on conversations for the moment, and I don't have any emails. So, I think we're back.
Is your volume turned down? I can hear Trey so much louder.
Yep. Something's wrong with my F again. I didn't know if I kicked the cable. Hold on a second. I know I can instantly sound better if I just like.
Oh, he said, I'm fine. Ben is quiet.
Yep. I know. It's this microphone. Sometimes it just doesn't like to play nicely with myself. I don't understand it. It just kind of breaks sometimes. Mute that. Test mic here. Filters. How about that? It's probably gonna sound trash can potato-ish, but let me live like I'm a trash can. I'm a potato.
Oh, my face is dark today.
Oh, sorry that I have to mute the notifications. There's going to be a sound overload for the moment, so try to keep it.
By the way, Zach, this is totally what, if I was super into doing what I do, but
I don't even have to watch the video, just the thumbnail says it all.
yep. He has more cameras than I did. And he spends a lot more time with he has a computer in his kitchen, which is kind of insane. Like
Impressive.
that's really kind of cool. Look at this.
Yeah.
I love his kitchen, by the way. Like, it needs more counter space, but his actual, half of that looks like a restaurant, which is what looks fire. I like that. I'm gonna follow you because you immediately are awesome. You have enough cameras in here. Any dances? That's kind of strange. I mean, but I get it. He's definitely on a lot of drugs. Can you hear me, Moses, okay, so I can respond to you? I'm trying to check out my own stream right now to hear the audio. Hello, check. Can you hear me, Moses, okay, so I can respond to you? Audio. Hello. All right, that sounds good. All right. Yeah, there's a chef on Twitch I just checked out. His name's Happy Chef TV, and he's got like 4 cameras set up in his kitchen, but he has his entire computer in his kitchen, which is kind of fire. I had
Whoa, this is crazy.
I was
The Happy
streaming for a
Chef
little
thing.
bit. Yeah, I was streaming for a little bit in my kitchen, but I was not at that level. I didn't have a computer in my kitchen. I just had wires dripped from this room to that room. But I liked it. I still cook every day. I don't like cooking with my pants on, so I didn't want to have to put actual pants on and stuff. I usually just have like boxers on in my chef's coat. But yes. So the girl, man, is that what she said to you, or that's what you said back to her? I'm trying to understand.
Oh, so he had the chat, right?
And I'm trying to figure out who said that. Okay, this is what she said back to him. She said, "Can I read that? Are we good, Moses? Can I read that to Yunsky?" I don't know if that was a private thing. You told me and Trey, but I don't know if you want me to tell Yunsky or not. Okay. Yeah, it's a this is different fire sauce. I'll turn it down. There we go. So he said, "I totally understand, and I remember when." This is what she said back. So she says, "I totally understand. And I remember when you would ask me for money just to pay for gas to school. More importantly, I respect how far you've come. This protects me as well. And although I pray to God neither of us is that effed up to get a divorce, just know I love you. I'll call blank the attorney next week." Dude,
Wow, that's a
marry
very
her
mature
now
response.
with that prenup though. Get that prenup and then marry her now. Yeah, that's what he talked to his GF about last night. So he went to this.
Although I don't know why she brought up like how he borrowed money from her in school.
reminding
but
him
why?
how much she loved him and before he loved her. She was ready to be with him before he was ready to be with her. That's what she was doing there.
Okay, I read it differently. I
Did
mean,
you?
I yeah, it seemed like a little bit of a dig, like.
Of course it is.
Aggressive, like.
Of course, it's
no,
a female.
No, like. Of course, it's female. No, but in the sense that, like, it's like, oh, you know, I used to do these things for you, and you kind of want to do the prenup. Yeah, I get that. I understand. It was a bit passive aggressive, but the rest of it seemed good, top notch, very mature, very good, and sounds like she's thought about it as well.
Yeah, sounds like she thought about it, and she still loves you, and she's not going to stab you in the throat. So, is she Jewish?
Does that have anything to do with anything?
Catholic? Okay. Whatever. It's a denomination. Oh, look, Yunsky moved. You gonna come back to me? You gonna share your screen for me? You're muted.
1 sec.
Yep. There we go. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that's just a denomination. But because of no, that was Yunsky screwing around. Got to grow the
Yeah,
IRA.
not me.
I mean, technically,
Yeah,
the
not
IRA has already grown to a point that you're pretty much good. Like in our reality, if you leave America with that type of money, and you just pick another country and learn that language, you're good. Like unless you go to China. I mean, but if you go to Russia, that's definitely fine too. Like that's more than enough money to survive in a country for like generations. But Precision, did you trade anything today besides that naked stuff I don't want to talk about because it's naked and it's really cheap? But I understand what you're talking about.
That volume that just came in SYPR looks like someone.
Yeah, the Swiss franc is too strong. Volume's about on a little bit early. This is the early breakthrough VWAP. People didn't follow the plan and they chased it now. I bet you if you jump in some other streams, they're chasing it right now. Yeah, I got OCGN pulled up too, man. But it when it pulled back again to that 960 level, that's consolidation of yesterday's after the run. So now it's just kind of broken everything that I'd like it to. Only 3% up on the day. Same thing with SPYR. It's only up 35%. If it goes to, here's the problem. If it goes to 50% pre-market, then I'm shorting pre-market. You think NFTs are going to get a pop? Ooh, let me look. Well, we're above consolidation yesterday for HOFV. If HOFV pops up, whoops, there's the train. If HOFV pops up, it's gonna run into this consolidation and sell off at 380. So I don't know. I don't think it'll break 4. TCAT, sorry, TCAT, wrong screen. Do I have those over here? I can just quick select. Nope, it's a different watch list. I need to make them over here. Between 28 and 30 would be your breakout spot. But with your VWAP being where it is and just the grind of the sell-off from yesterday, I'm not sure how many people are still holding when they had plenty of opportunities to get off the bus. So I'm not sure. Yeah, well, that depends on which foreign government you want to go to. Does that make sense? Like, if you go to a poor country and you just exchange your money, or exchange some money into that currency and leave the rest of it in American banks to just grow interest or whatever they're doing, or just spread it across wherever. You could go live in India. You could live like a king in India. You could live like a king in Thailand, actually. Any one of those little islands on the beach down there.
Thanks for the raid, Harley.
Is Harley's here?
Oh, morning, Harley.
Harley's here.
What's up? Good morning, Queen Mother. How are you, Queen Mother? Prank kill? That sounds violent. Prank kill. I like that though. And Max, what are you thinking for this, man? NV Max. Ooh. What do they do? Why do they sound familiar? Novamax. Literally 20 minutes. You only gonna be here for 20 minutes? Well, thank you for hanging out for 20 minutes.
Novavax. Didn't they develop a COVID vaccine as well?
Did they cause people to have blood clots as well? Maybe. Prank meet Ben Arnold. Who's Arnold? It's Arthur. Get it right. It's Arthur. Hive meet Pink Lady. Lady Prank. Lady Prank, is that her name? Lady Prank? Or is she a Lady Queen
I
Mother
think
also?
she's referencing Yunsky as Arnold because he messed up Hey Arnold.
Oh.
That's just my guess.
Oxford gets the first malaria vaccine from all the same 5% of the TYTH as well as C.
I get it now.
Gets volume.
How's it going,
again.
Frank?
So you're moving your money into large caps then. That's what you're talking about. Mr. Harley? His name is Mr. Harley. So you called him a lady? Hive meet Lady Prank. But Lady Prank's name is actually Mr. Harley? I'm so confused.
No, I think Frank's a lady.
But small cap is slow, correct? Large cap is slower. Large caps is slower, but they're directionally consistent right now. Despite the mess up that we had yesterday with the SPY and the interest rates, I'm wondering how that's going to translate. So typically when markets are dangerous, people like to put their money in large cap because it seems more secure, right? But when the government starts messing with interest rates, bond prices, what was that other thing? Taxes. There we go. That's when people don't like so much the large caps because they don't want to trust the government. So they're moving back down into the small caps where they can literally gamble with their money and be in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, so Prank Kill is not a lady, even though you called him Lady Prank. So I'm gonna call him Mr. Wait, is he a king or is he a duke? Are we in like Britain right now, Harley? I was looking for Spy to be volatile yesterday. Yeah, if Spy was volatile, then you can short that stuff, but I have to locate shares to short those things, so I don't want to locate. I don't want to locate a $700 stock, even though it can go down to $680. So there's a $30 gap down on that thing. Wait, you were Mr. Harley?
What?
We-
I was Lady Queen
Frank
Mother.
is her husband.
So who's
I've
Lady
gotten
Prank?
that, but why did
He's Lady Prank
Why did he call?
because she's being weird.
Thank
He's
you.
Lady
Who-
Prank and she's
who's-
Snap.
Mrs. Whatever.
Who's-
Mrs.
This is
Who's
getting
Mr.
hard for me
Harley?
this morning, Harley. This is getting real hard.
Frank.
I'm trying to look at these stocks that Moses is talking about.
Harley, it's clear as day to me. It's okay.
Probably, sorry, Zach. I am in the middle of two brains right now, trying to.
I see.
Yeah, you are too logical. Bitcoin 20k on Sunday. 20. What? It dropped?
Mhm.
Well, I see coin's really weak.
You think Bitcoin's gonna go all the way down to 20K on Sunday? That's when you should buy it. Bitcoin will bounce. Bitcoin is a
lost-
bubble that's not gonna die. Every time it pops, there's like a secret hidden bubble underneath of it. What do you want to do with Snap? You thinking at the bell we're gonna get a nice little pop? Oh, okay. Just any large caps. My large caps to focus on, man. Just to tell you what I'm doing for large caps. I look at AMD, Moderna, Microsoft, PG, QQQ, Spotify, Target, Tesla, Amazon, and that's it. My large caps.
Confidence in the confusion.
I'm not comfortable with the level of confidence I'm hearing. Man, that's because in dealing with pronouns, I struggle with. I'm not good with my pronouns. I'm not very left. I'm not very right. I'm kind of mid kind of central. Not even really on the spectrum. Oh, I am on the spectrum. Watching skills, Spire, OCGN, Max, yep. Comprehending. What are we comprehending? I'm comprehending math. Yunsky, you see what's happening right now? 366? Spy? No, SY. Spirus? I'm going to have to find a name for that thing today.
Cyprus.
Is it Cyprus?
Cyprus.
Cyprus? Okay. That's going to mess me up
Cyprus,
because I'm going to think
that's
it's a CY. Shoot. I already don't like it. Doesn't roll off the tongue like ABCD.
Well, you only need to live with it for one day.
One day is a
Either
very
that or
long
call
time.
it SYPR.
You can call it Sipper.
That's good. I like that. Sipper.
Yeah, let's go for that sipper.
Sipper. Sipper.
See, that's why you're here, Zach.
Runner. That is why I asked. Yeah, that's why. Well, no, I asked what you. Yes. I asked what you saw on it. I wanted to see your analysis of the chart last night to see how you saw things playing out. I had two patterns in mind that this could form, and this is happening as one of them. So I'm anticipating the same super play that I told Trey about. That's what I'm anticipating. Yunsky, my anticipation is it's going to drop to 340, 350. Think everybody that's dead, then it's going to give us an opportunity later on. Volume is light, but not super light. No early shots on it. Of
I
course,
think it's a
it's
top gapper, right? As well.
correct. So I think it'll have that, but it's Friday, so it's going to be real quick. Did anybody even look for locates? How much locates are? How much time we got? 3 minutes? We got time. We don't have time. We're going to go ahead and just... How much is 1,000 shares just to get me in 1,000 blocks? We are looking at...
Moses asks what super play?
Oh, you weren't reading the screen and listening to what Trey said or what I said? Man, I wonder if I can tell you this quickly. They're 3 cents a piece. Okay, real quick. Moses, look at the screen. So I'm looking for consolidation to break on this thing and go down. I'm looking for everybody that's a real long to think it's dead at 350, and they're going to save it at like 335, 340. Go long 335, 340 to see, test the waters to see if that's what happens. Everybody that was already late is going to be shorting it. Late shorts are going to be hitting it because they're going to think it's going to be a 10% dropper, which is it's not, because it's already at pre-market lows. So the real shorts are going to hit it when it bops up, right? So if somebody buys here, which I'm looking to test my theory and buy a little bit here, a little bit, I'm looking to buy at 340. And if I'm right, I should get a pop back up at least to 360. If I'm super right, we should bypass this 360, cause those early shorts to get squeezed and pop out to test back up to 4. Then, because we're at the VWAP at this point and over the VWAP on a nice solid break, we're either inside of a halt or we're going to fail. Okay? And we won't even do this. If it does do this, then we're going to push up, and then midday perk pattern starts to happen, and then we're going to be pushing up above the 314 consolidation level, run into this nastiness of pre-market, which actually relates back to a couple weeks ago's consolidation and starts to sell off, and then it's done. Because the volume is still technically kind of light on it, it's not going to move much. But I'm looking for the real longs to see that it's not a long anymore up in this little band here, not breaking pre-market highs. Pre-market high may be a test of it, but then I'm looking for it to come back down where it started from. So in order for me to short this, I want it up at the 450s to give me range back down to the 370s. So there's super play, both sides of the direction. Hopefully you heard all that. I don't even know if you did. He said watching trays, so.
7 seconds to the bell.
7 seconds to the bell. I'm looking to buy. I'm not looking to locate until we go into the first halt. And if I don't get my Spartan team on it, I'm not going to do it either. It requires the sheep. This play requires sheep. So far, so good. By the way, trade 0 is lagged. There's a 350 like I talked about. I want to see the 350 all the way break through. I want to see it go down to 40. Here's the sell off. Can you see it? Look at that level 2. There's the catch at 360. There's the save. Here's the VWAP. And did I just call this thing out? Did I just read the future, y'all? Holy crap. I just read the future. Let's see. Still got the sell-off happening. Still got the shorts jumping in. Let's see. Still could go down to 40. These are the early shorts. No long, no short yet. AMC tested 10. GameStop tested 151.
Come on, Sipper.
AMC's breaking 10. Looking at 1,000 more, just in case I want to see the bounce and take some off the bounce. And also locate some GME. Just 100 shares, like I usually do.
Oh, really?
Nope. Was hit by a big short too early. Let's see if he can save it. See if they can save it. That was a big short too. Maybe. Maybe. As long as that volume, that sell volume doesn't overwhelm that buy volume, you may have a chance. That sell volume starts to overwhelm it. It's holding 315. Nope. Nope.
I really thought I was going to trade this.
Wait for it. Look at that sell right there. Saw that? One of the longs just sold. There's more longs buying. They're not big enough though. AMC is pushing up.
A lot of tickets just died off the bell.
It's holding 350 though. See if it really holds 350. MDP, it's only 5 minutes in. Take back 357. It's the first target. Then you take back VWAP, second target. And needs to hold 50. Nice, man. Nice. This is why I located more on AMC and GME. Yep. Cypress dead. TCAT, I went in a little while ago with 100 shares. I hit the scanner. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what it was going to do. Yeah, they're all moving because TCAT's moving. So I jumped in TCAT because that was the first one to move. So I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit of something out of it. Nope, just sold. Not that patient. I made $50 because it wasn't going through 28 like I needed it to. So I already sold. Yep. Well, he's upside down in it too. Oh, dang, look at that. I get out too soon. Bummer. Oh, well. That is literally 30 seconds too soon. He just bought a whole bunch of shares to push himself up there. And I'm shorting another 100 there. Shorting another 10 here. That was a nice little run you had on AMC and GME. Still got plenty more to add. I had as much size as he did today, Precision, on accident. I thought he was trading it with more size than I would be, but he was not. Another 100 shares on AMC. Skills. That's not right. SK, what is it? SKLZ? SKLZ? I mean, maybe. You're playing momentum at that point. I don't have a pattern for that, so I can't really mess with it too much. MVIS. It's again a large cap. Yeah, it's moving. Moving $1. GME. Breaking VWAP. Oof. Is the VWAP going through? Trying to hold $15. Nope. There's the sells breaking 15. Adding another 100 short AMC here. At 95. Yeah, that real top, that real quick top right there. Is that what you did? That top? I basically I got out when you got in. Super cool. Super cool. I saw the hesitation in it and I dipped, and you saw the hesitation in it in full scent. Got it. I got the strategy. Zach, he's a W keyer.
Yeah, he's shoving his way into the box.
He does. He's going to be like Alex.
Nice.
Should I text them and tell them I'm not playing Fortnite anymore? I feel like that's probably the responsible thing to do.
No.
Or should
Let them wonder.
let them wonder.
Yeah, I'll be like, I haven't seen Ben on in a while.
Later on after we get our positions set for the morning, I want to play on stream some of the videos from Itchy. Itchy got a drone, a really dope drone.
Really?
Nice, man. I am up $41 on the day. $41 because I'm not trading anything with size. Yeah, just now, Zach, just now. Well, I have more shares available to hit on GME, but I don't want to add down here. Both of my averages are the same now, Yunsky.
What, Jimmy and AMC?
No, GME from yesterday's original spot to today's original spot. I mean today's new spot. Yes.
Right?
100%.
It's weird.
100%. Looking for the dip after panic. I feel that. I don't on MVIS. You're looking for the dip after the panic. That 10-second chart is how you have to play this one. Because you're fighting a short right now. I don't know how much size he has. He's stuck in the ABCD pattern on the 5-minute though. Look at that. That 1 minute. Look at that 1 minute. If this B works out on the 1 minute, then you're gonna be in a 5-minute ABCD pattern, and you may be able to get him squeezed a couple times. But he's panicking. Means he has a bad average, and he focused too much on 60 cents and not just let it ride. So you got that. Risking 49. Yeah, you're gonna talk. Yeah, you're gonna smack him. I'm not gonna answer you, Georgia. I don't know who you are. I'm in the middle of 9:40 in the morning. Send me an email.
What if it was Rooster asking you if you're gonna get on?
Eyes on Sipper.
Sipper. Yep.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get it. Too soon for that, anyways. It's gonna be a slow grinder. That 340 bounce, like I was talking about, could have been it.
Oh, I'm not playing it as your pattern.
You playing it as yours. I think it's too late for yours,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or you
No,
think
no,
it's-
it has until 10:30 to do it.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's not enough range for me either at this point.
Yeah, exactly. It's not super ideal, and I'd be chasing. So, not yet, not yet.
Don't you hate?
Check out Moses killing it.
Sorry. Yep. Yep. Swing it, Moses. BTX is
Except it's
moving,
dead.
Moses. Check out BTX real quick. BTX is where the action's at. No, it's too late now, though. It's already $1. It's overextended. SSR, though, what's the float on this? Ooh, what's the float on this, Yinsky? Can I chase it? Can I chase it? Float is unknown. Nope. Sorry. I'd like to know what my float is.
Well, shares outstanding is 1.48. So, although no, I'm seeing very weird numbers. Like
Mm-hmm.
for BTX, 42 million shares outstanding
It's
on
SSR.
On Yahoo Finance. Sorry. Market Watch is interesting. So it has 1.49 outstanding, 37 million float. That doesn't make sense. Trade Ideas has 35. BTX has a float.
What's up, Arthur? Mm, 14's double top.
Okay, has a float. Yeah.
Is he gonna pop it? Looks like it's a wall at 14. It's a wall at 14. Don't do it. How big's the wall? What's it coming after? Oh, it's coming after the same wall as it did back in January. January, February. Look at your daily chart. Look at your daily chart. You'll see this is the same place it always dies at. Same place. People are bored. People are bored, so they're not looking at the daily charts. The big green is not moving anywhere. Remember that, Yunsky? You have to either buy up everything that they're trying to sell, I had to bounce. Yunskim get that new last night. He did get that new. He's got a new bottle of shea butter behind him. I think he mutes me. He doesn't want to talk. Yes. 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 I'm not going to watch any of that. I'm not going to watch any of those numbers. I don't believe it's going to get to 15 because of the daily chart. It's going to struggle. A struggle bus. And once it struggle buses here, it's going to struggle bus again. And then 16, it's not clean. It's not enough volume to send it to the moon. And a hotter market, it would be. In this market, it's not. If you got it, Moses, if you can handle it. If it wasn't SSR, I'd be shorting it right now. But I follow my rules because of what's happened to me in the past. It's like don't walk down an alleyway at night when the lights are out and you hear dogs barking. Don't say those words to me. BNGO is blasphemy. BNGO is awful. BNGO's lost money. Lost money at BNGO.
I like BNGO.
I know you do. Because Bingo was his name. Yeah, keep sending that out, please, Zach. Keep sending that out. Also, let people know that we're shorting GameStop and AMC to the floor today. So we're full accounting. Just say full account, shorting this. F you guys. I want to see if we get some more range for them to pop up so bigger shorts can add. False $15 break. Yep. That's what I was calling out, Moses. That's what I was talking about. Look at that daily chart, man. You can see it on the daily chart. It does that. This is the 4th time now it's did the same thing. 4th time. That's nice, dude. How many shares was that? 10K? Let me do that math real quick. That's not right. It's not 10K.
Oh yes, come on, GameStop. I want it to dip below 147. I think it might be a mini flush. Oh no, I'm quite happy with my average. I think my average is 169. So
169?
yeah.
And you're still holding? How did you get closed out? Why did they close me out but not you? So annoying.
You did AMC.
I had GME also, and AMC pissed me off when they closed me out, so I closed my GME. Say adding here, Zach. Just reply back. $ GME adding here. I can't read that right now, but oh, someone's talking to you.
Just put GME adding here.
Yeah, adding here on the short.
Okay.
Thanks. Ladies be buying that Unskim dip. That's right. It was 10. I wanted 12,000. Are you adding blocks of 1,000, or how are you adding? What are your blocks in? This is consolidation on BTX at the top right here above VWAP. We know it's not going to push very strong through 14 unless there's a really big short squeeze on it because it's SSR. But this is also an SSR stock, so the SSRs would squeeze themselves. Notifications on stock tweets. People are talking to us. That's cool. Stock tweets. It's all you, Zach. Talk back. Talk back better. Tesla's pushing high of day. Yeah, still hanging out above last week's highs. OCGN touching 10, touching consolidation of pre-market. It died off rip as well. Sounds about right, yes. This is definitely the market. It slides out for. And see why I didn't touch SYPR? Because it's going to stay in this weird consolidation range here and drive everybody insane for the first 30 minutes and until the market maker laughs and pulls his pants down. BNGO, I don't touch BNGO. I don't touch things that molest me. And BNGO did that multiple months in a row. So
yeah, he has a personal vendetta against BNGO.
The float, because of its float and market cap, it taught me a lot about trading. So BNGO was a teacher to me, and I think it's a teacher to a lot of people. I was in that with about 12,000 shares before I even knew how to size them properly in ski. So BNGO is going to stay. Is going to be a teacher to somebody else. So there's no news on it, and because there's no news, you think it's a good short, and it's not a good short because there's no news, and people are still trading it. TCAT's moving again. You see TCAT moving again? High a days. Highs a days. Daily high a day. Well, are we going to break through VWAP on AMC? $AMC. Are we going to break through VWAP or not? Can we just be done with this, guys? Everyone knows this is a trash stock, okay? Let's just be done. please? Question mark. Got that all, Zach?
Do what?
$ AMC.
Yeah.
Can we just please break VWAP and go down? Everybody knows this is a trash stock. This is complete garbage sauce. Can we just close this out and go on to a different market when we don't have such ridiculous stocks that aren't doing anything? Sideways action kills the market. 94 shares.
Okay.
Holy crap, Moses. That many shares? Is that one block? Tell me you did that in one block, because that would have been funny. Yeah, you just caused that spike all by your lone self. Like that was you. Pat yourself on the back.
Ring light for me, is it dark?
Did AMC flip to SSR, anybody?
It's not that dark, man. You still see me?
No, my got connection lag though, for sure. That's what's happening right now.
What, am I frozen?
No, that's me delaying on everything. SYPR, Sipper, 65 again.
Yeah, keeps playing.
AMC did break VWAP, thank you. It needs to find its same happy place as GME beneath the VWAP. Going back down to the floor where it belongs. Here's the VWAP crack on Sipper. Look how well it's holding that 340 area though.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You're looking real basic on a slick stream. You also need colored lights.
Oh, it's talking about me. No, that's the look I'm going for.
Yeah, Yunsky's.
I tried.
Actually, those are a bunch of white LED gels in the background.
He's actually in a completely dark black room right now. You just can't tell because he has such good backlighting.
Like a guest who didn't know what he got invited to.
Whoa, look at a sip of bounce. Here we go.
I'm watching it, but I needed it higher, Yunsky. I needed to break through this resistance going to 4. Are you watching the Zipper? Moses? OCGN is moving like lots of volume right now. Wish that volume would just show up over at Sipper for a second. Sipper did hit the high day Momo scanner. Are you watching this time in sales, y'all? It's like moving so fast that it doesn't even. It just looks pretty, right? Arthur, Zach, you're being talked to.
Did I finish eating those sticky notes? Yeah, they were delicious. Dip them in milk like Oreos. It's pretty good.
So good. A Yunsky? A maybe? Come on, B. Come on, B. Come on, I want you to go 388. Take them out. I don't think so, buddy. Did you get in? You're really stoic right now.
Almost.
You told me 10.28. I told you that was consolidation. Did you tell me? I can't even scroll up all the way. I can't scroll up all the way. Maybe, but you told me a lot of daily levels. Again, I wouldn't have shorted this because I would have want more range to be even higher. So, I mean, you called the today's high of day properly, I guess. That's what you're calling. But that's also pre-market consolidation, which is why I went it shorted. Oh, I can't talk to you right now. So can't talk to you right now. I'm working. I run out of monitors all the time, bro. Oh, what's up, Beast? Thanks for coming over and hanging out, dude. You trading anything right now? We are moving all around and stuff. Kind of vibing out. Moses is flying faster than we know what he's doing. He's hitting stuff like awesome sauce. He's looking at OCGN. I'm looking at TCAT Sipper because I want Sipper to go up to $4 and this MDP. MDP play in 2 minutes if it doesn't break back under VWAP because I want some range to get a nice short in so I can put some size on it. We're trading plug. Okay, cool. I added on my short on AMC and GameStop because I don't like those companies. So that's doing that stuff. See you at the moon. You should reply to him and tell him the moon's underneath of us, Zach. Because obviously he doesn't know what the moon is.
Okay.
Show him the picture of where the moon is.
I'm just gonna tell him we're already past Saturn.
We're already past. Messaging you from Saturn, bro. That's how you should say. Up. You only up to 13,000, bro. Dang, man, that OCG call. You did good. You did good. You did good. I can't wait to the busy market, and I want to see what you roll in a day. I want to see what you roll in a day because I want to be able to watch a chart to see that you're in, that I'm in, waiting and watching when you exit and tell me something that you do based upon how the chart moves so I can kind of get an understanding of where you show up in these lines. Does that make sense? Well, I've made lunch money for the day, Yunsky, so I can go buy boba tea for lunch.
Fried rice for everybody. Yay, thanks, Ben.
Actually,
You're
I
so
can buy
nice.
fried rice for everybody
You're
today. $quarter breakouts. $quarter breakouts. You like $quarter up breakouts then. You don't like $quarter downs, right? See, I like $half downs. That's one of my favorites. Because if it's going to move half down, I can be late and I can exit late or exit early and still get 40 cents out of it on $half. GameStop, GameStop, please. GameStop, please. Thank you. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. Happy that you're hanging out with us. Happy that you're able to make those gains in markets like this, dude. That's awesome. That gives me a lot of insight though for what your equity is, for how much you can roll a day, comparatively speaking, from what my equity is to what I'm rolling a day in this crappy market. And you've been for like 4 years, right? I think 4 or 5 years you said, since 18, so 23, that's 5 years. I think that's right. Three years. That's dope, bro. You saw your biggest gains, you said, at the end of 2019, right? End of 2019, early 2020. I think is what you told me. Okay, I'm going to turn him off because I don't want to hear his face anymore. There's the 47 staying under, Yunsky. Are we gonna get that little flush like you were hoping for today?
I'll be here.
Okay, be safe, Zach. Don't fall in.
I'm just watching Sipper right now.
I'm still watching SIPA too, but it's not what I want to see. You bought that $15 breakout. Yep. Saw you buying that. Squeeze them shorts, bro. Squeeze them shorts on that SSR. See, I didn't like it, Yuski. Spent too long there. My fills on AMC are truly feeling, get it? Filling and feeling like it's on SSR. And you said it's not, right? It really feels...
AMC?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's on...
like 100
check.
shares should instantly fill, and it's not. Why didn't you buy the $15 breakout? Oh, you bought the 15.50 breakout? I see. Nice, Yunsky. Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Yeah, I wanted to go... I was looking for 4. That was going to be my 4 size. So
Well, 4 would be my starter size.
yeah, I was playing my pattern though.
I know. I know you were. I'm happy for you.
Well, decent trade.
What's your
Green
exit?
screen.
What's your exit thinking?
First cover point around 3.3.
Oh, you've seen it break this consolidation.
By end of day, yes.
I see. I see what you're talking about. I think it's gonna have a struggle breaking this 340-ish area. That's why I wasn't wanting it at anything under 4. Yeah, I see that too. I see that as good exits, but I knew I was gonna be late if I even started at 4, and getting up to my full size on this one, Yunsky, I did not want to. I wanted a more range, but GG's, homie. You're gonna be correct. I don't know if you're gonna be correct on that last exit, but you're gonna be correct definitely on that first one. I think that one will come in the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, the last one is most profits would be taken by then anyway.
Yeah. I think you're just lagging, man. BTX, I'm seeing regular stuff. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Moses, I can see you trade like Trey. Like you jump around fast. Big shares in, big shares out. Yeah, so I only got a starter size, starter entry for my short on SYPR. Around 375. I was looking to add full size at 4. Yeah, and I got my target exits here. It will struggle around this consolidation for a bit, I expect, and then should drop.
It's just a pee. If I had to go poop, I would turn my camera off, because that would have been like.
Oh, sorry, we didn't see your didn't see your message.
Buying bids. You just buying the bids, bro. I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this one too. And F you, I want yours. And F you, I want yours. And I want yours.
Moses reminds me of like a really rich guy walking into a store and be like, I just want everything that looks shiny, please. And I'll take 10 of them.
I want you, and I want some of you, and
then it's probably like, you guys are, this line's too long, so he buys everyone's stuff all at once.
Yeah.
Just so he can get out of there faster.
He's like, you know what? I don't want you to pay for your stuff. Can you just please get out of my way?
Yeah, really, it's gonna be more cost effective for me if I just buy your stuff just so I can get out of here faster.
That would be funny. Yunsky.
Yep.
Read chat.
Yes. Target exit. This is fading percentage. So I have quite a bit of data on this pattern. So yeah, I mean, I see realistically, like I said, I'm gonna be taking profits on the way down, but around 310, I'll be taking most profits out.
Are you watching level 2, Moses?
Or rather, I'll be out most by that point anyway. Let's say.
I hope you're watching level 2 right now. You taking them out in 750 blocks? Whatever. If you can do math like that, I would do a number that isn't show up on most scanners. It was me personally. Or I would just rapid firing 100 shares. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. But that's also because I'm a gamer, so I can used to clicking buttons that fast. I guess that's what your girlfriend's looking for.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the type of ad stuff she's into.
Yeah.
You should just send her this. Be like, hey, I was looking for discs, and
this came up. Thoughts? Thoughts?
I have thoughts for this.
Yunsky, you'll get it.
Nice,
when you
dude.
chat.
I mean, it still could go. Like, you're already in high of days. You already have volume at your backs. You don't have anybody selling off yet. You could probably start placing your stuff on the ask and be like, hey, I mean, I'll sell it off if you want some of these. Because they don't know you've left yet. They think you're still there. Yeah, you got to keep getting out. You got a lot of liquid. Is that what you call it? You got a lot of liquid out. That sounds dirty, doesn't it? That doesn't sound right.
Got a lot of liquid.
You have a
Is
lot.
that your chat up line?
You have a. It's my
Hey,
my
girl.
chat up line.
Yeah.
My chat up line.
No, it's pickup
Whoa.
line.
What is a chat up line?
Pickup line.
Is
It's
it?
the same thing, man.
I think he's trying to say pickup line. But you know, they do weird stuff over there.
They do,
Yeah.
bro. It's so cool to me. I
Like
like it.
measure their
Say-
levels of
say-
liquid to
Say
chat
chat
people
up
up.
line again.
I want to use some of these words in America. I'll be like, hey, you want to have a chat
Yeah.
up? Can I chat you up?
I want to use the cherry word
I want to use
and
the
have
twat.
it not be.
To see. Have it not be offensive to people. Me too.
And just have it be like
Gotta
Just like
be
a
careful
an
with that
everyday
word.
thing.
Yep. Everyday word. Yep. I would like that as well. Trying to sell quarters. Are you selling them on the ask? Or are you selling them on market? Because you could flush the market right now if you just sold your shares. I would see it too because I'm watching level 2. If you just push the button, flood the market.
That's why, right? You just want to see him, see your friend through level 2.
I do. I just want to be able to read you. Because if you're selling only in 100 blocks, I can't tell which one's you. If you just sold 900, that was you. But that wouldn't make sense because you only have 700 left. Nice. Nice little run you did though, man. I mean, wouldn't it have been cool if you would have bought those same 2,500 shares? I'm sorry, 6,000 shares at 27.22 and just let them ride for $8? How cool would that have been? You take 3 ads, Yunsky, or you take 3 of those products?
3 of each.
3 yeses? Yes. That's awesome. Good job, Moses. I am currently up $500. So, not a third. Not an eighth. I'm an eighth, I think. Is that right, math, Yunsky? I'm an eighth. I think Yunsky's going to beat us all today. You full accounted this pattern, right?
I will. No, 4 was my full size entry.
Are you using hard stops or are you using psychological stops?
A mixture.
So you're using a limit hard stop? Is that what you're using? Both. This question is
Limit
both to you and to Moses. How do you set your stops? Are you literally clicking the type and then you're using a stop limit order?
No, so I used to use hard stops, but then I saw so many times where it kind of just flashed past the stop. So I like to see it hold, at least hold slightly above the stop.
Got it. What about you, Moses? Are you using hard limit stops or hard market stops? Are you putting your exit in there on a stop loss and then walking away and letting the rest ride to the sunset?
He's got to have hard stops with the way he trades, man.
Maybe. Stop market order.
Stop
Got
market.
it. Got it. Makes sense. I like stop markets rather than I like stop limits. You saw that dip he bought up though, right? When you got stopped out, somebody else picked it up. Picked up the cherry to take it higher. What was that? How'd you go from, I missed a trade. You did OCGN, you did Tesla, BTX, right? That's what you did? That's a small Friday. Your Thursday has been bigger so far, but we got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Whose money can you take in 15 minutes? He's like, now I'm going pee.
This is fun, Yunsky. I like this.
Were you here the other day when we watched the video on the college humor video
No.
about over pronunciation?
Wait, that sounds like a really familiar video, though.
Yeah, it is.
Is it a guy going around a store who just
No.
mispronounces?
So, I think I know what you're talking about. No, this is 3 guys at a restaurant, and they're going through like the menu of foods, right? And he's pronouncing
No, nothing's happening.
words how
Well-
they would normally pronounce it in their native countries.
Tesla kind of went down a little bit, coming back up. Keep talking, Yunsky. I'm talking to somebody else while you're talking to somebody else. Just keep talking.
No, it's finding the link
No.
for
Oh,
'cause-
Also, I
This-
have
this is that.
something to say to both of you,
uh-oh,
but it's
here we go.
it's in admin chat.
I'm waiting.
It's there. Play it.
Why do you keep changing your
Play
name?
it.
Champion, get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass! Shut the fuck up! 1v1 me, you pussy! Pussy! Pussy 1v1 me! You piece of shit!
What is that? What did I?
Get shit. Your ass.
Oh, Moses,
I'm
I guess
dying.
that's what you're missing. That's what's happening right now, Moses. That's what's happening right now.
That's the next time I play against Yunsky and anything.
Don't play Fortnite with Zach. Don't play Fortnite with Zach. He'll make you really mad.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't. I
You beat Zach
I
on
can't
Fortnite
wait.
easily.
No, not when I get Ben's Azeron.
Not when I send him the ads. Well, not even. I don't think not even now.
So do you still use
AMC's
Azeron for League? Actually, that'd be good for League, right?
Nah,
Because there's loads of buttons on League,
nah, it's not. There's
like,
like
spells and stuff.
5. I mean, my Azeron has like 36 buttons on it. So
That's too much.
I mean, League, I only need 5 buttons. I mean, not even really 5.
I think you'll need more once you learn it more.
Maybe 6. But I have enough buttons on my mouse to play League. If I just wanted to play one-handed while the other hand drinks my coffee. MVIS. You still trying it? You still trying it over here, boy? You think it's gonna go up some more? When you call it out, are you saying that, oh, hey, MVIS, I'm gonna drop in 100,000 shares. Ready? 1, 2, 100,000 shares. Is that what you're saying? I'm sick of this market too, bro. Like, this is
Moses, how are you sick of this market? You say your daily target is 10k, right? You made 27 today.
I don't think
That's a good day.
I don't think his new target is only 10k. I think,
Oh,
I think
what?
it's-
That was
I
no
think-
target?
I think you need to add some zeros to that number. If he did,
Yeah, well,
if he
at
did,
this rate, he does.
I paused because I thought you were talking.
Oh, I did. But I finished.
20k. His daily target is
20K.
20k. Even though he's making 60k on a Thursday when the market's slow, and I made $200. My daily target now is $2,000, Moses. So you're a 0 ahead of me, which is super dope because now I can really anticipate how quickly I can climb up there. But you know what? I will never be at your same level unless you really mess up. Or unless I just magically get a whole bunch of money. Which is possible as well. I have to play something better than you to make more than you to now catch up to you. So until that time, I'll just watch.
Oh, do you guys want to know something interesting? So my brother says to me yesterday.
No one said yes. I'm kidding. Don't. Yes.
GFM.
Yes, bro. I want to hear something interesting. Tell me a story.
So my brother said to me the other day, he was just really casually, like we've talked about Bitcoin and stuff before, but really casually he said, so I'm trying to get into this really old spreadsheet which I can't open anymore. It's got my I think it has my credentials to get into my Bitcoin wallet.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what? I didn't know you had any Bitcoin. I said, yeah, I was mining it back at university. It's like, how much did you mine? I said, guess how many?
2.
He says several hundred.
No way. Of
Yeah.
Bitcoin or of Ethereum? Or of Litecoin?
Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Give me the spreadsheet. I'll open it.
No, I've given it someone else to open it already. Someone I
Trust.
know is dodgy enough, but I trust. Like,
Did you make
they're
a copy of
the
that
hardest people to
spreadsheet
find.
first?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because you do know that person will take some of that Bitcoin, right? Before you can even...
No, I trust the guy. He's he owes me. He's a dodgy guy, but he owes me.
Does he owe you more than $1 million? Because
More than 10 million, maybe?
Why can't he not open his own spreadsheet file? I feel like there's YouTube videos that teach you how to do this. At least
No,
view the
there was-
contents of it. I feel like
No, he started explaining to me, and I thought, yeah, this is beyond my technical expertise. I'm going to give it to someone who I think can hack into it. But several hundred. Let's just say he's got 400.
70.
That-
Oh, bro, what? I'm listening. Keep
What?
talking, Yunsky.
Okay. What's the price of Bitcoin right now?
Bad fills,
It
bro.
dropped a
Bad
bit, right?
fills. Dang, man. Yeah, you buy it on the backside of that like little 5-minute candle. It's okay. Look at the 5-minute chart. You want an ABCD pattern? This is the B. If the B holds, you go to a C. But the personally, if I had your size, I'd be looking at consolidation as my stop point. But that's really far away with your type of size. That's a lot of money to lose, a risk on a trade. So
Yeah, so he casually maybe has $20 million.
oh, so he can now pay for rent and he can move out.
Well, actually, the first thought was, give me some. I want to trade with it.
I have a couple of old hard drives laying around here. That's one of them has a couple Bitcoin on it. I just kind of lazy.
You just,
Kind of lazy.
dude, it's worth it now.
I mean, that's what they told me at 2000. And I was like, so maybe when it gets to
Alright,
like really uber expensive, then I'll be like,
It already is uber expensive.
maybe. I don't know. Where
Think
it was
about how much you can add to your
account. I know.
portfolio. Yeah.
But think about how much time it's going to take me to plug in every one of those hard drives to a different computer, to then pull it up, and go through all of the files that are on each one of these hard drives to try to find it. Like, think about
Hey
that.
man, there's a search function.
Yeah, but I didn't label it Bitcoin passwords. Like, it's not going to be
Did you
as
give it
easy
an
as that.
obscure name like Coinbit WordPass?
No, those things would have been in text documents first off. They wouldn't. So all my passwords would have been in a text document. I don't remember if I used to encrypt it back then. And then after that, it could also be attached inside of another program file hidden somewhere, because I used to hide my stuff from myself because I would lose my stuff. And then I had, anyways, long story short, 82. Did you sell it all, Moses? I touched it. Now it's pulled back 10 cents. But this is the B, man. This is the B. Let's see what B does. B may get the breakthrough 90. Wait a second. Just like wait. This is that B pattern, the curling action, because you got them shorts. They're going to be stopped out at 1605. So you may want a little bit ride. I don't know. Maybe I was right just now. Maybe it just went to 95. I don't know. There's a 6 there. I just told you 1605 takes them off the table is what I would have done. Just some, not all. Because you're going to, that next pop, if it holds 16, it's going to go up. The next thing is going to squeeze the next short that was too late. This is that B I told you about. Now you got to pay attention to that ABCD pattern, bro. I learned that one. You exited all? Okay. This is the C, though. This is the pullback from the B. It's going to form a C, and the C is going to go form a D, and then no one knows what to happen. Nobody knows what to do with the D. They always mess up on the D. They do.
Zach knows what to do with the D.
Oh yeah, Zach, I forgot to give you that
D?
thing. I just wanted to let you know that your student will have a test over chapter 9 on Tuesday. I don't care. Your books suck. Drive.google, right? Just think. How cool would it be if all of us were up 30,000 today? Get link.
I'd buy so much fried rice for so many people.
I
Yourself?
would buy fried rice for you
Yes.
too.
Zach would be like, fried
Heck yeah.
rice for me, fried rice for me, more fried rice for me. Oh, you don't want
Yep.
no fried rice? More fried
Because
rice for
I'm
me.
a greasy piece of poo.
Yeah,
Is
just
that
like
where
I
you're
told
going
you
with
if
that?
16 was holding, Moses. This is the C. My target on the slow market is to be green on the day. My target on the busy market is 2K a day. So the fact that I have enough money to buy rice for tonight, I am happy. I would like to buy rice for my Lamborghini, but I don't have a Lamborghini because I don't want a Lamborghini. I want a Ferrari.
Rice
However,
for your Lamborghini?
yeah. What do you do with your
Why would
rice?
Eat it, not give it to my Lamborghini.
What if you had more rice? Alright, homie. Good hanging out, dude.
Yeah, good job today, Moses.
Seriously, take care of your fiance. Seriously.
He knows.
Kiss her on
man,
the
he
cheek.
knows.
And then the other
Not
cheek.
not on the lips. On the forehead.
But on those
And then
lips.
tell her that you love her. And then
It's like
peace
you're
out and
giving
go eat cake.
advice to a 14-year-old.
I know, right? Because I kind of feel like he's 14, man. He is like 13 years younger than me.
And then blow really hard into her nose.
Yes. Yes.
That's how you
Sometimes
do
I
it in
attack
America.
Amanda like that.
Sometimes you
I
blow
don't
your
know about
nose
in
in
America.
Amanda. Peace out, Moses.
No.
It's going higher, but it's okay.
Yeah, see, man.
That's that mid-cap game, though, Yunsky. I understand that mid-cap game. I can't play in that mid-cap game. But you look at the 1 minute and the 5 minute, you can see the ABCD pattern. You think we're going to actually get to 17 today on MVIS? No. Maybe. I mean, it's got enough power. How big is the float? Probably too big. Double topping right here, so it could go back down or it could just flatline. Looks like I was right. Sorry, Moses. 16:30. Dang. It's 16:40 touch. Ooh, it was a huge buyer. You see that? There was a massive buy on that dip. That was strange. Yeah, like this gave everybody confidence to buy up to 14 or to 40s. You see that level 2 at NVIS? You pay attention to yours. Yeah, I saw that big buyer, man. It's massive. Yeah, I'm talking to you, but you're not paying attention to me.
I'm chatting to Zach. No, I'm not watching MVIS. I've got SYPR on screen.
This is the C. I was trying to tell Moses, look how much money he would have just made if he would have still held. He would have made $1 a share. On how many shares did he have? Wow, 6,000 shares. He would have made an extra $6,000 just now. That's incredible. It's incredible how right I was about calling a pattern on the big cap. What is this cap, Brinsky? Do you even know? Do you even know what this? I don't even know what this company is. Microvision? Huge, huge float. Huge cap. But it's moving like it's not. Weird. Definitely where it was at today. Are you going to hold GME to the weekend?
Probably.
All of it?
Yeah. I just checked. My average is 171.
Dang. Homie.
So
How many shares you got?
I am not worried at all.
How many shares you got? Did you
I
ever
don't
add?
know. I will. Yeah. I added that day. It popped to 171, I think,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't like to add below. Yeah. See, I'm not too worried, but I do want to. The reason why I have it on screen is I want to see a flush because I've missed those every time it's happened on GME. I've missed them.
I don't think we're going to see another one.
What, you mean ever? Or
MBI
today?
just hit 17. I don't think ever. I think,
Really? Why?
I think it's done it too many times that people know better now and they're going to catch it quicker. Because we were seeing one like every other week and we haven't seen one. Hasn't done that in 3 weeks now. It's gone a little bit
have
down.
hope.
I know. I also had a kind of a thought process, man, that I wanted to talk to you about. So, do you remember the different hypes we've had for the past year? Can you name them all? The bigger ones, obviously, not just the small little week-long ones.
So aside from like NFT, COVID, Bitcoin, was there anything else?
Electric vehicles last year.
Oh yeah. End of last year, EV.
That was September.
That
October,
lasted for
November.
quite a bit because it trickled into the end of the year as well. What else is there?
So we started with EVs in the beginning. Then it kind of morphed into COVID stuff, and there was a lot of COVID plays and EV plays, which was basically Q2 of last year. Q2,
Yeah.
Q3. Q3 started off pretty slow. It was the remnants of the previous plays. Wow, 1725 now on my MVIS. Dang, man.
Are you in MVIS?
No, I don't. I just shake my head. I don't have enough size of money to make those moves that fast.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Why are you watching it?
Because he was just trading it and he got out at 16.20 something, and now it's $1 above where he got out at.
Yeah, he's a, what do you call him, a scalper or Momo trader?
He's both. He's a Momo scalp trader. He's
Yeah,
both.
so
He doesn't buy high, sell higher. So he's not a momentum trader. He buys properly to create a scalp, and he buys on the dips. He's a really big dip buyer, basically. So he's basically buying it and taking it off slowly as it goes up. He's selling his to the Momo traders, and then there's the sell off from 1725 back down to 1675. That's a big sell off for that market cap. Now I'm not gonna watch it anymore because now it's done. That was a good run. GG's. That's a sort of ducks a lot hit, if that makes sense, because that's enough size and enough range for him to get money on doing something like that. Dang,
Zach changes his nickname so often.
he does.
Can't keep up. I'm like, who is this messaging in admins? Oh, that idiot. Jurassic Park guy.
OCGN is at 1140 with massive volume. What was I saying? I was saying something before that distracted me. I don't remember what I was saying, man. I was trying to tell you something. Oh, the plays we were talking about, the different hype seasons, the hype cycles. So
Yes.
then we had a month long of that BLM stuff, right? Basically a month. It was mainly a couple weeks, but it was about a month. So what I've related this to is we're seeing, as the longer we're in it, we're seeing different cycles, and we're seeing different market segments. And obviously there's the seasons in which we call it are related to quarters, which are related to 3 months of the year, 4 months of the year, depending if it can last a 6 month. Those also kind of all relate and bounce around company earnings times as well. So when companies are releasing earnings and paying taxes, you have that kind of a trigger in the market. So what we're sitting in right now, the reason why we're seeing these additional plays and some of the stuff that we already know about, because it used to be something popping. Look at stream real quick. Look at stream real quick. Right. HOFV.
What? Sorry, no, I'm trying to. There you go. Go.
HOFV, right? was the end of March. So we're seeing a follow through of that season, which is end of the busy season. So Q1's ending, right? So we see a little bit more from this. But you remember DPW? DPW was last year's play. Here. So see when DPW was? You had January through and I guess April starting. So you had a couple times it played here. It stayed up, then it went down. Then Q2 it did nothing. Q3 it did 2 plays in Q3 and then did nothing until start of Q1 or end of Q4 last year, which that rode it for 3 months. 1, 2, 3, right? December, beginning of March. The March it's dying off, and now it's nothing. So I'm seeing what we're looking at on the daily chart for being day traders is kind of similar to what other people look like for being swing traders on different market climates. So how do you predict something's going to go up? Well, it's hard to predict if something's going to go up, but it's much easier to predict if something's going to go down when the chart looks like that over the years.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm looking at switching my account to someone that lets me short for years, because it doesn't it make sense? Like, doesn't it kind of make sense to go short in 2018 and keep short forever?
Yeah. In this case, yeah.
I think in a lot of these junk cases on something that's old. That's
But what about go back.
Here's an OCGN too. This is another day's play. What do you want me to look at? A DPW?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Keep going back. Yeah, so that I can't really read, but that spike there, the big one.
This one.
Yeah, so the one on the left.
Yeah, 2000.
So are you planning on holding like for years or what?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say you shorted at the top of that one, and then scroll out a little bit, and then it kind of consolidates at the bottom, and then when was it last year? It did a spike. When was it? Yeah, that kind of mini spike. So, like, is it worth holding for this long for the consolidation for this spike, and then
I mean, it's not $12,000 you're buying it, right? So like your total investment could be $100, and then you just hold for years and years and years and years, and you finally pick a point which time you want to get off the bus. But even if you would have got in here at the $5,000 range, which isn't $5,000, right? It's already been split 60 times. So your shares just hugely increase, right? And then you can sell off some of your shares because they keep splitting on you. So you're like, okay, well, I'll sell some off. Okay, well, now I'll sell some all off because you're just giving me money at this point to hold your company down. That's what I'm looking at in terms of just adding, let's say, forever being long on AMC, 10 shares. Just for, I'm short, sorry. Forever being short AMC 10 shares at $10. And as they split, as they dissolve, as they just go away, it's like as they declare bankruptcy, as it goes down to pennies and pennies and pennies and split fractions and it moves to the OTC market, I still have my original quantity of shares that's been translated and dumped down and split apart, and now I have even more. Does that make sense? Like, that's kind of what I've been really looking at, man, because I think most companies that are small cap behave that way. This is a large cap, right? So large cap doesn't behave the same way. Large cap goes the other direction. I don't even remember Apple's. It's the APPL.
Either AAPL or APPL. I don't remember.
AAPL maybe. Is that what you said? Yeah. So they keep on going the other direction. See?
Yeah. I know about the mega caps.
So those types of companies go the other direction. They go upwards. Small caps, they're going down. Like, we'll just look at here. ANPC is another one I've been watching. That's more of even a newer one. So, but you can see that the thing is, it's forming at the beginning. What's the other one I'm watching? You could just literally have held short for years, and then it finally starts raising up, and you want to be done with it. But if it's $100, why not, man? This is another good example. 10-year play. Is this how hedge funds are birthed? They birthed off of long-term holds and companies.
Yeah, but it's like Moses, right? He has so much equity that he kind of controls his trades. Like, he's able to control it. He doesn't tag along like a sheep. So that's what for hedge funds are like, right? As long as it's all about who has the most money.
MYMD, $2,000 back, or it's valued at $2,000 back in 16, and now it's valued at $4. I just think it makes sense on some of these that we know are just trash cans, like IPOs of small cap companies, to literally just flip short at the top and just see how long you can hold it. With a broker, obviously, that doesn't charge you an exorbitant amount of fees. I found out that there's a difference between locating and borrowing. What we do with Trade Zero is called locating. They locate the shares to borrow, but they never actually borrow them. So they have to borrow them from a clearinghouse. And a clearinghouse, you can borrow them and you pay for them by the month. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Makes sense to me. So I'm still trying to kind of pack that out with people telling me their ideas about it.
So what's you're looking at Guardian, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are their locate or shorting fees like? Overnight fees, whatever.
They don't have overnight fees. They have you locate it once, or you borrow it once until you give the shares back. You're done. So on a 5,000 block of AMC, it would have cost me $28.
Why does it sound too good to be true? Why are we using Trade Zero?
Because you have to have a 60K, I think it's a 30 or 60K account to open with Guardian.
Okay. Do you need to be US citizen?
I don't think so. I think they're the Caymans. So if your brother sells that Bitcoin, tell him he owes you some. Oh, one. And then if you get some Bitcoin, then I'll go find my hard drives. I'll go find my hard drives.
I hope it wasn't on the hard drive you sent me.
No, it was on an actual internal hard drive.
Okay.
Because I sent hard drive I sent you, I erased and then sent it to you.
That's what I was gonna say. That hard drive's dead.
I have hard drives on my shelf, but
I do use the Pelican case though all the time for my audio stuff.
Pelican case is dope, bro. I'm glad you're getting use out of it.
Yeah.
I used to transport guns and hard drives in there.
Yinsuke, did you see your new command in chat?
That's funny. That's
That
funny.
was great.
You know what time it is? Snack time.
Nice.
Be right back.
That was my other guess.
I thought he was genuinely asking for the time.
I think he was genuinely asking for the time. He just already knew the answer.
So no one seemed to have traded the same trade as me today. Victoria, did you trade it? If you're still watching. SYPR, that is. Nice, Victoria's in. It's acting a bit strange. Like statistically, odds are stacked against it, so I'm not worried per se. I've seen it reverse before, but after it's dropped like this, but it's like 10% or something that happens. So this could be that one of those times, but I'm gonna hold. My entry was decent, not the best, but decent. I actually couldn't get a good entry because it kept on flashing where I wanted to enter and then just getting slammed down.
You guys ever eat some plantain chips and they get stuck in your throat?
No, but I know what it sounds like.
Oh man, that hurts.
Are you okay?
Bro, they burn.
Ugh.
Oh, spicy plantain chips. Oh, it's like
I
cutting
had
my throat.
Takis. I had Takis for the first time the other day. I don't know why I didn't eat them sooner.
Oh my god, you know what the worst thing is, Zach? When I get
What?
pho. Hey Victoria,
Yeah.
what are we trading? I'm trading GameStop and AMC. But when you eat pho, and it's really hot, and then you put hot chili oil in it, and you go to breathe in, or you go to like drink and you blow on the soup,
Yeah.
and then you kind of inhale, and you inhale hot chili oil into your throat.
Yeah.
Bro, that is like the worst possible way of getting a coughing fit out. Because you can't drink any water to fix your throat. OCGN's going to break high a day in a second. But I'm not really trading anything, man. I added on my short on AMC and GME like I've been doing. Because nothing really else. Yunsky saw something that I didn't see on Cypress. So SYPR. I wanted
No, you
more.
were looking for a different pattern.
I was looking for a different pattern with more range.
Yeah.
And he saw a pattern nonetheless. You're adding, right? You're not adding?
No. It's if it was gonna reach 4, I don't think it will. Then that was my full size target.
If it reaches 4, I'm starting, bro.
Yeah, no, you are.
I'll be with you then. If this was the regular market and we had volume, it would get there. And then it would have been a combination of both of our strategies.
Yeah.
And then we both would have made a lot of money because it would have gone down to your best exit. You showed me earlier.
But it's bounced off a bit off the consolidation. So you need to keep a close eye on it. It's not not clean action, this one.
Yeah, it is. Look at the time frame. You're okay. If this were happening at 11:45,
I'm not worried.
I'd be
I'm not
worried.
worried. My entry's okay, but it's not a clean drop. See, like now.
because it's turning into my pattern.
Yeah, it could be a break of.
How much
what
are
I'm looking
shares?
for.
I have shares. Started. Tell me your average in chat again, please.
One sec.
ABCD pattern on the 1 minute. That's why I started. It's going up.
I got an ad before that drop.
I'm gonna add on the bounce. Me too. Sorry, currently shorting the stock. I can't answer the phone right now. Please call back when I care. That gets me. We should put that as our answering machines, Zach. Half size in. Average is lower now, obviously. Short bus. We're trading SYPR. We're trading this short. Okay, found him. See the dip buyers? Same guy that took the breakout. He's currently playing with us still. 64. He's going to try to fake us out, maybe. Is he going to pump fake us, or does he not have enough people on his team? And then he's just going to fail. He may just fail this, and I may have to add on him. We should get a 69 test, though. This is a 5-cent little window. We would have already seen it. Gosh, man. There we go. Come on, 69. Come on. I'm waiting for you. There you are. Hi. He's hidden at 69. I gave him 500 shares. Moving so slow. Look at this volume, Yunsky. Are we still going to get a 4 test?
Volume isn't that much compared to what we were seeing like at 10
Ever?
o'clock.
Ever? Is that what you're referring to?
What?
The volume isn't as much as we've used to see ever. we usually see a whole bunch more. This volume sucks. That's what I'm saying. By like, it's missing a zero. Like 35,000 a minute. I think if Moses would hear, he would just yell, "Hold my beer," and he would take the entire. There it was. Adding, adding. Adding over here, twice. And I'm not adding on you. You saw that run up into 75 that got spanked, shot in the face? Should I locate more? This is taking too long.
SYPR.
Yes. I have more shares currently in GameStop. I have more shares currently in AMC than I do in SYPR. Not shares, dollars. Do you too?
Do I too what?
Do you have more dollars in Amazon? I mean, in GameStop than you do in SYPR?
I would have to check my portfolio. You know, I don't do that.
Dang it!
What can I say?
Such a sigh of disappointment there. You hear that, Zach, in my voice?
Yes.
Are you jamming out to the same music I am, or do you have your own stuff playing?
I don't have anything playing right now.
Oh, so we're not on the same vibe together, guys? This is...
No.
Well, I can't hear your
Zach, how do I
music.
fix it so he can hear my music?
I mean, we could just play music in the Discord chat, and then that gets output to stream too.
Could I play my
It's
same
fine,
thing that
like-
I'm playing? Hold on, I think I
Yeah.
can. How do I do that?
No, I'm already
Or he go
playing
like-
some music, so like just leave it.
Okay, fine. No, now it's throwing off the stuff that I have to play for stream. No. now it's like we're all in the same room playing different music. No. And stream can hear it all. Man, look at
It's
when your
okay.
history of 10K shares at OCD. I know, dude. That's going long though, right? So we're talking about the same thing going short. Imagine the same thing in reverse now. Like if you shorted here 10K shares, man, imagine how much money you'd be when it goes back to 70 cents after all the splits and the harassment it's going to do to people. So Yunsky, should I double down to make this go down?
SYPR.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can help it, sure, but still needs quite a bit of volume. SYPR going to new high day.
What?
Still far
88?
off, I'd say.
Who said that? You think it's going to go to new higher?
No.
Oh,
I'm reading
man.
precision.
I know. I didn't know you were reading. I hesitated on it clicking. I was
What?
like,
You
wait a
stopped
minute.
because
What?
of me?
I was like, yeah, well, because I
No.
was going to click to locate the shares.
I'm sorry.
And you said that, and I look up and look away. And then I look at the
I'm
stock and it dropped.
sorry.
I'm like, wait, what? High a day?
No,
So
I
I
was-
zoom out. And I'm
I
like,
was-
no,
I
high a
was
day's
reading.
88. Oh, man.
I was commentating. I don't see it breaking
I
high
know. It's
day.
okay. It's okay. It's
And then
okay.
it dropped, sorry.
It's okay. I still have plenty in. I just, as soon I read that, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, man. It's okay.
No, the volume wasn't anywhere near for it to be challenging high day.
That's why but I thought 380 was high a day. So I freaked out and I was like, what? So I'm zooming out on my chart. I literally I'm looking at my trade zero chart. So I zoom out and I'm like, no, it's like a 388. Does he mean pre-market high? It's like, what is, maybe I'm misinterpreting something. Oh, well, I'm in it with you now, buddy. It's me and you together. Okay. Me and you. And you.
Well, at least I got some of my positions to add.
Well, now
Like
I'm
I'll-
definitely
yeah.
going to double down if it goes back up.
You how many shares you got still?
I'm only this many in. Dude, you're crushing it, bro.
Oh yeah, you're in quantities of 4K. I mean, in that K.
Quantities in 4K. Yes, I'm in quantities of 4K. That's the weird number that I add at. Quantities of 4K. So should I quantity of 4K double down? You can see he has a tear in his eye, Zach. I can't even unmute him. It seems like whatever you do, I can't undo, but I can do to you what you do to others. I don't really understand it.
I don't know.
I think so.
Give me my voice back, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of kicking you, but then I'd be stuck muted.
You would. I literally last time tried to unmute you and I couldn't. so there would be no Zach in the server. No one knows how to add him back, and he's just laughing because Yunsky's forever muted on this chat. That would be really fun.
Sorry, I have to build a whole new server.
Sorry.
Yunsky messed it up.
Yunsky lit the house on fire. He's like, "What, guys? I thought I could just buy a new mansion, can't we?" Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys.
I thought this was fine. This is fine.
This is fine?
Oh, man. That was funny.
That was good. No one understands why we're laughing, but... Yunsky,
It's okay.
do you want me to short bus it? Do you want me to short bus it? You think it would help? Never mind.
I was gonna say, let it challenge VWAP, and then it hit VWAP, and you should do it now.
You want me to hit it now?
I don't like advising this stuff.
Oh my god, I can get out just as quickly as I can get in.
Alright, go and do it now. Now on this
Hold
bounce
on.
here, do it.
Wait, I'm trying to locate. Give me my shares. All of it at the same time? You think
No.
that would help? I don't think that would help.
Split it
Yeah.
in half.
I don't think all of it will help. So screwed that guy. He doesn't like me. And there's him thinking he's going to take it back up. See him sell out right there? I see. You the man. Oh, I looked away. What happened? Something else bad happened to me? No. Okay. You know my cover points are much higher than yours, right? Because of my share size?
Yes.
Come on, somebody else go. Somebody else go. I'll hit the 3 guy. I hit the 3 guy. Nope, I'll hit the 3. Someone else hit 4. Nope, I'm not gonna fight the 5. Definitely not hitting 6 or 7 either. You know my stops are lower too, right? Just in case. You know, I'm covering in the same amount of blocks you just told me to add in.
Oh, what's this spike?
That was me. I told you. I was covering my my spots to cover are lower than yours. It's okay. I'm hoping they think that was somebody buying. Who's going to give it first? I see you, big buyer. You know you're not going to be able to get very much higher than 7th at 381, right? I know you're trying. You're not going to get much higher, though. You remember why it stopped up there, right? Because the volume wasn't enough to get higher. So if you try to hit it up there, you're just going to end up losing a little bit. Needs to go to 67. I'll add some more. Waiting to see when it recycles here too. But I'm playing with things that have light volume, so zoom out on the chart a little bit. You see it, Yunsky, on the chart? See the pattern on the daily? Look at the 5-minute. Yunsky, see it?
Yeah. Yeah, there's too much overhead resistance, so
But they're gonna trigger
it's
it.
not going. It's not going to do anything radical, at the very least. Although it has recovered. Wow, look at this. Now it is
This is short
challenging higher
squeeze.
day.
Yeah. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. You see it? You see it now? You see it, right, Yunsky?
I'm watching.
The volume with the price going nowhere. It's gonna keep going and they're gonna realize what's happening. Yes. Now they're realizing what's happening. See, now they realize.
Time to back away now, guys.
Oh, I think stream ended. Huh. I don't see anybody in stream in the chat. I think it messed up.
Really? I see you guys live still.
Okay. My chat disappeared.
Weird.
Oh, they're not giving up. They think they can recover from that? Oh, it must be one hedge. He got mad. Yep. He got mad. Sideways consolidation now at VWAP? Is that what we're going to do? Kind of feels that way. Somebody got mad. Somebody got mad.
Wow, it recovered the whole drop? That's insane.
That's why I said somebody got mad. It's a hedge
Yeah,
fund.
this isn't. It's not acting normally. This movement.
Yeah, man. They got. Yusuke doubted me. 388 is new highs.
Yeah, I did doubt you. Thing is, it's got the volume now. Oh, wait, there you go.
Is it going to turn in my pattern? This is what happens when you think about hot tub girls too much. Oh. Oh. ABCD pattern, maybe. This is the A. Let's see if we get to 420, 450, man. You know I've already stopped out, right? You're offended, though? I learned a new one last time. I'm offended by your defensiveness. I taught myself a new word last night. Oh, we're going parabolic. There's the volume we want to see. There's the 420. Into the halt. Gap into the 450s. Hit the real resistance. Turn into a real play. A real play. Please. Yes. All over the gap scanner at 420. Yes. Come on. Move the halt level up. All shorts have already stopped out. There's no one to squeeze up here.
Still struggling at this price point.
Trying to hold 4. Look at that.
Yeah, I see the bias.
See him being taken out. And then somebody else buys up the ask. Good teamwork. Makes the dream work. Look at the time. See what time it is? Nicely done, man. It's been 2-3 weeks since I've seen a proper one of these, Yunski. There was the short pop again. We gotta hold 420 now. Comes the C. Breaks 10, it breaks the pattern. Doesn't even get to a C. holds 10, it holds the pattern.
There you go.
Told you, holds the pattern. It's got to change if they want to. If the shorts want to attack it, they got to attack it on something different now. If the longs want to carry it, they have to have enough buying power, but I don't know if they have enough buying power. And it's kind of like a false breakout, but you got to flush it here underneath 410 if you want to confirm that as a false breakout. Which to me, it needs 7 more minutes. So it needs 7 more minutes to go up. Or consolidate, and then a big up to everybody that's currently short gets a moment, and then they get to the top and they're like, oh wait, never mind, this is not even bad, and they hit it again. You have 2 of those things happen. One of those 2 things.
Yeah, and the longer this holds into the midday traders are gonna like it as well.
6 minutes. If you want to push it, you can go all the way to 10 minutes, but I wouldn't risk it. There may be some bigger shorts up here. Yeah, they actually have something to trade today. Lunchtime traders are already here. This is why we have this pattern. So now they're trying to figure out if they can push 430 and push into the pre-market consolidation, but they're also looking at this as actually real consolidation from the middle of March. So they're wondering if they have enough volume. They're currently charting to see if they have enough money to do it. Doing the math to see how many shorts are here, what levels they're sitting at, where their stop points are. All that stuff is what they're figuring out right now, which is why consolidation happens, right? Same things we do when we're not clicking the button. They're just doing it with a lot more money and size. So then whoever's accumulated shares right now, they're trying to figure out too, if they're not sweating, oh, can we go higher with 20 more cents? And is it worth it? Or is it, the longer you sit here and consolidate, is there more shorts doing their math to figure out that they can short it to what, 50 cent profitability at this point? For sure. On one hit takes us to VWAP from a short. So we'll see. This is what Yunsky and I like to call a knife's edge, indecisive moments, consolidation periods. See if one of them give up. Or they want to risk it all the way to 11:30. Somebody still wanted to risk their money. Question is anybody else? They're thinking. You can see him thinking, can't you? That's insane. Can you see him, Yinsky?
See what?
You can see the big ones thinking. The big guy is sitting there thinking, doing the math.
You're breaking out.
That's awesome.
Say again.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can.
So the big guys are literally sitting here. I said, can you see them? The big guys are sitting here seeing if they're gonna take it down or take it up. They're doing the math. You have the little guys, the little sheep. They're all trading it. They're using SMAs, moving averages. 407 now has to crack, 20-cent drop.
Precision, yes I am. Sorry if I'm not saying much, I'm very focused right now.
You can tell when we're actually trading compared to when we're not trading. We think a lot more and talk a lot less. No, it's not ready yet. It's getting close though, because that is literally about to be 11:30. This volume would go up to 2 million right now, then it's done. See him trying to catch it at 422.
Yeah, the movement's a bit grindy. That's what I don't like. So needs more of this.
Needs more of it. Yep. There was 9.
Yep.
Can we go all the way down to 7? 6? No catching at 10 still. See that? See that 10 catch? Ooh. 18,000 just hit it. They want to keep messing with him. He didn't fully add. Well, I know there's a couple big people above us waiting. So if we fail our mission, tight stops. And be ready to get back in. Question is, are we going to fail our mission?
We need like a time X times 10 speed
Slow down your
10x.
breathing.
That's
It
what I was trying to
helps.
say.
Slow down your breathing.
No, I'm saying, I'm calm. I just want to see it hurry up and die or do something. If it's gonna stop me out, then stop me out.
It's gonna scare us again up to 20 something.
Volume slowed down now, so we should see a flush. I hope. Any second now.
407 has been taken out. It's a big guy at 407. This could squeeze. Really big guy, 25,000 shares at 407. He's
Yeah, I see
propping
him.
it up. They're recycling from the top to hit him. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. See it? Are you guys going to hit it, though? That's the question. You don't have enough size to attack him. Wish Zach would learn how to read level 2. He'll understand what they're saying.
I'm champion! Get shit
Not right now. But you'll literally be able to read these people what they're talking about in level 2. Because you speak that same language. You're much more fluent at it than I am. Yunsky, like when they just sat all day on the bed together, showing those eyes. That's a hotkey special command, like bouncing up and down, Zach. Like a twitch jumping up and down.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it means. It's 'cause I don't know if it's them counting real quickly and what size they have, so they're gonna see what they're gonna be able to do if they can take them out. So it's like show me your yang real quick, and they flash it, and then they wait for the next person to jump in. It's very interesting because it is communication. People are communicating with each other. They still don't have enough size. I know this probably makes no sense to you as you showed up, Queen Mother Lady, literally speaking in weird things that I think Yunsky understands, but I know Zach does. 15, see I'm 18,000. He's buying it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sizing down. I kind of want my friends to get in above us. Because I know who's waiting. I think it's going to be a 20,000 hit when it happens. No, that's not enough. She's bigger than that now. $25,000 maybe. But she wants range. Comes the volume. Oh, what's up? Sorry. She's back. Zach, can you speak to her?
Hi, Harley.
I just saw that. Sorry, Harley. We're in the middle of a battle right now. We're trying to wait for the proper time, and I'm not even really paying attention to that. I know I should be because you're here, but I'm sorry.
She knows. She knows that.
I'm champion.
That's right. She should know that. I did close my GME. By the way, my ads. I closed all of my GME, and then I closed my ad spot. I did an AMC already too.
Ooh.
I moved the buying power over to this one. We're gonna see a 443 touch. If we don't, I'm just gonna do what I usually do. I sized down not completely. I sized down a whole bunch. I still have some size in here to hold pressure. I think so. She hasn't told me. But I think so, because that was the spot that I originally talked about. The best is 5. we get super guns at 5 though. Like, I think what 525, 550, we probably get super guns. Minsky, what do you think? You're muted.
Can't think right now. Sorry.
You have plenty to add, right?
Yeah, I can add.
I have 3/4 to add. They really want to play this game, don't they?
It's not acting normally. I see these different kind of traders now after the code market, the code season.
Desperate traders. You can see they're desperate. They're going to add until they're not, correct? Our float was 10 million, right?
Don't remember now. What is it? 11, 10, yeah. Like it should be done. Particularly now, if it's done this as it did at 11:30. But I'm seeing people are stubborn today.
There was a big one. One of the big buyers just sold his weird allotment of shares. They're adding in such weird blocks. You can see that that market that you were talking about, those types of traders that are Thank you, Precision. Battles for money. We battle for money here. So we're battling the longs on seeing how high they're going to take it. I was really hoping they could be able to struggle up to 450, but you got to respond with how the chart's talking to you with, and what your other team's telling you. And your other team was getting impatient, just like the longs were getting impatient. So somebody started hitting it first, and then you can watch here time and sales. This is the scoreboard of who's buying, who's selling, and who's taking it what direction. And you can see that it touches a number, then rejects a number, and touches a number, and rejects a number, and it ping pong back and forth. Then you can see right now that they were impatient and didn't want to get to 440, 450, which was higher day, so they hit it a little bit lower. So now we're fighting down here around the $15, $10 mark again. And we've been fighting here for 15 minutes. So if you think of a 15-minute fight, staring at a 15-minute fight back and forth, and you have different people. It's like in chess, you have pawns and you have kings and you have knights. And if Moses were to show up, he would definitely be a rook, because he would come out of the left-hand side of the screen and smack people.
I'm champion!
Yep. That's what he would say.
Yeah, I mean, in its simplest form, it's a battle. It's supply and demand, right? So it's a battle against the suppliers and the demanders, i.e., buyers and sellers. In this case, Ben and I are short sellers.
I'm just trying to keep up with the demand, man. I'm just trying to sell people what they're looking for, right? I'm just trying to sell it to you. If you're looking to buy, I'm looking to sell. If I got what you're looking for.
Speaking like a true drug dealer there.
They ain't drug, it's
What you
stocks.
looking for?
What
Like,
you looking for, man?
what do you got there?
I got that GME. You got that GME? You're looking for some of that AMC, bro. Looking for the AMC. OCGN. Got that OCGN, that new. Got that new OCGN. So got that new. AMC is curling up. I want my money. I covered all my AMC.
Yunsky.
Yep.
Make a face.
Can I do it later?
Just scrunch your face.
I can't now. Not on demand.
You want me to say something stupid so he scrunches his face?
Yeah.
Thinking about covering everything is causing a panic.
Didn't work.
I said I was thinking. I didn't say I did it. If I did it, it would cause... I'm telling you what I'm going to do before I do it to see if it'll make you cause a...
Didn't work.
Cause a squinch. You want me to cover everything?
A squinch?
You want me to cover everything, Yunsky?
Shut up.
All right, that's good enough.
Well, I don't want to know what you're doing right now.
That's okay. That's what the old Photoshop's for.
Yeah, I don't like this price action,
I
guys.
just covered
so
everything. Full size covered.
yeah, I'm not feeling good. This is it showed a few times like it was gonna die, and it's not. Now it's kind of just grinding up on really low volume. The flush below 4 we were looking for hasn't come yet. See a big wall of buyers at 415 here. For CGN new high says precision. Hopefully can take some attention away from SYPR. I'm still in it, but I'm ready to pull the trigger if need be.
OCGN has 222 million shares of volume. Say what?
Yeah, I'm all out. SYPR. Oh well. I had a plan, stuck to my plan. I'm fine with that.
What's going on at 30? What's going on at 30, Insky? Look at this thing. Is there an offering at 30 or something? Super weird. There's the green volume. There we go. 500,000 shares. Yeah. Yeah, the volume just got stupid everywhere. Like everybody decided to come start trading today on a Friday afternoon. That's, I mean, it's better than we had all week today so far on volume range, but nothing with serious range. They targeting 51, you think? Or are they targeting 5? Can't tell what they're targeting anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because it's kind of grinding, right? That's what I didn't like about it. It didn't die, and it's grinding all the time. So if it does reverse, I see them picking 4 or 5.
Picking whole numbers? How many whole numbers you think?
Yeah.
See, it came from under 4, right? So it came from 360. So they could be targeting just a whole dollar move to 460.
But the consolidation at the bottom is about 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
So dollar move would be 4.5 anyway. I mean, I'm happy with my stop, right?
I re-entered because I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, the targeting tie a day. What if that's what the shorts are targeting too? If the shorts want to consolidate all the way up into $5 range. Here's the high. Here we go. Come on, you're gonna cause the pop. I know you are. There you go. 52. There's your volume increase. All-time day highs today. You broke pre-market highs. Can you hold pre-market highs?
Wow. Could be going for 5 at this rate.
Yep, see you in a second.
Yeah.
I do not trade yet. I just help. Because I barely know what any of this means. I don't know if I've seen these guys so focused.
Looks like it wants to go up to 5.
Where did
Is
Ben
Ben
go?
not here?
He just ran away. Shouldn't
He's
he
in this
be-
trade. Why is he?
Yeah, I was gonna
what
say,
is
shouldn't he be
doing?
here not blinking? He looked outside. I think someone's outside doing something. That's Precision's favoritist command.
Well, 1.3 million volume on that candle that broke higher day. It flashed above higher day while you were gone. 1.3 million.
That was
candle.
me closing out.
Oh, is that why you walked away?
I had to go pee. And yes.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for them to be done. And then I'll full size the top. And I'll hold it over the weekend. I saw that. I see that high on OCGN also. We have support above us that's already been hit.
Consolidating quite a bit here. A higher day. 70 million traded on the day. It's gonna pop. New day high. Huge buyers.
I'm just wondering if what I think is going to happen is going to happen.
Which is?
They don't have any money. The company doesn't have any money, so they're more likely to do an offering than to be shorted.
Do they have any offerings
Shelves?
registered?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends how quickly they can activate it. I mean, now's a good time, right? just grinding up. Look at that. Yeah, I don't like the grinders. Are we going to see 5?
Now we're up 70%. Come on. Come on.
Is he going to break 5? Thing. It's going to do, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. They're rotating the bags.
Have you noticed the volume's kind of steady and it's just been grinding? There's not been like a huge
There it was.
candle. That's a squeeze.
That's the real one. Look at this red volume, keeping it at above 5. Look at this thing, man.
Yeah. I want to say I think it's done, but I've felt that a few times with this ticker today. It's just not behaving normally.
Just targeted short squeezes, man. All this thing was targeted short squeezes. Getting a massage, probably. Not paying attention. That's the answer to your question, Yinsky.
Well, I was going to keep going. That's insane. Not expecting that.
Yep. So now's the time.